Even though I'm not comfortable with this game pick, I'm still watching. Yeah, so it's less a horror game than it looks, but it is still at least relatively on the horror side. Also, hello everyone. Hello Hector. I had audio issues after my coffee finally decided to cooperate. So 1 second as I get everything. I don't know French, mate. I'm assuming you're telling me who you are. Yeah, I was going to say wrong language. Also, thank you, OBS, for not picking up our friend. There we go. Welcome. Wow, you're alive. I'm shocked. Okay, so Sarkuna, I just spent 2 nights at work scrubbing floors. It's actually impressive that I got out of bed to I know. Oh, I assume Jez told you. But yeah, no. I'm shocked I'm alive too. But yeah, so anyway, this is Lucifer Within Us. I have played it before. I think Manfred is Lucifer. Okay, so it's not quite like that. So the premise for the game is that there are 3 murders and we have to figure out who did them and then purge them of their sin. So that's the premise. I have played before, but it's been 2 million years actually. Let's see. Steam. When was the oh, I don't even oh no, I don't even have it on Steam because I got it through a charity bundle on itch.io, I think. Yeah, no, I got it during the Ukraine bundle. So it's been like a solid like forever and a day. So let's see. Went full screen window? No, full screen. Yeah. We don't need VSync. Cool. If it's too loud, let me know, by the way. I have like 6 different ways of changing it. But yeah, so without further ado, without further delay, let's get I forgot which one. Wait. Can't I just I've played before, so wait, can I is there a way to like purge? Because I wanted to do them in order. 1 second. I don't want a guide. I just want to see which case comes first. How long is this game? It's only 3 cases, but I want to say it still took me a few hours. So we'll probably finish before the end. This one and this one I think are the most complicated, but I don't remember. Alright. Guide, you're gonna have to tell me which case comes first. Okay. Okay, it is the one at the top. Okay, cool. 100 years without murder. Explodes cutely. What on earth? What is this chat? My god. I might have to leave the stream in a few hours. It's all good. Stay as long as you can. Or as long as you want. It's fine, honestly. Today's going to be pretty chill, just in general. Because, like, half my body is in pain from having to clean floors. So, anyway, I didn't know there was emotes here. Yeah, so YouTube has, a number of emotes that belong to it. And then, some people have, like, browser extensions that add more emotes. I don't have any of those set up for this. So I don't know if they work, question mark. And then when we get to the community funded tier of YouTube monetization, I think I can add my own for members. Anyway, detective history is on the case. Yes, basically. 100 years without murder, 100 years without demonic possession. Then this. I'm Sister Ada, exorcist and investigator. This is my testament to the massacre at St. Walpurgis Abbey. It is truth. Do not believe the lies of my accusers. Ooh.
Sister Ada, welcome.
Oh, it's Ada. Hey, Virgil.
I am Virgil, Chief Inquisitor at St. Walpurgis Abbey.
Okay, I was right. It is Walpurga.
We may be in need of your talents as an exorcist.
Okay.
You can survey the evidence yourself, but I think you will agree.
Has there truly been a murder?
It seems so. A respected priestess, Mother Miriam, passed this morning under suspicious circumstances.
Oh no.
A demon may be present. Here, even now, possessing someone.
What happened exactly?
Virgil Morley. Look, they needed space on the forehead for his sick tattoo thing, okay?
Mother Miriam was only recently appointed as successor to Abbot Gregory.
Oh no.
This morning, she came to the workshop to receive her coronet of office.
Something went wrong with the installation.
Yes, to put it mildly, the coronet oversurged, killing Mother Miriam. Brace yourself for the sight.
Then, the workshop operators, Gideon and Reuben, are the prime suspects. They are brothers, right?
Yes, but it's highly out of character for Gideon or Reuben to kill someone.
The tattoo is sick, causing me to get a disease in my eye. Oh my... No. I should stop. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, I like Virgil.
Even so,
He seems chill.
they were the only ones present when Mother Miriam died.
Daemons nurture our sinful desires into unthinkable actions, Virgil. One of the brothers has surely been seduced by a daemon.
Dun dun
Whichever
dun.
it is, I will unmask his lies and cast out the daemon within him.
May Einsof's will
Oh
be
my
done.
god, mystery.
Amen.
To exorcise a daemon, we must uncover 4 things. First, the suspect. We must identify which sinner is possessed by a daemon. Second, the opportunity. When exactly was the murder committed? We can pinpoint the opportunity by analyzing each suspect's testimonies. Third, the means by which the murder has been committed. The means can be found among the physical evidence at the scene of the incident. Fourth, the motive of the murderer, which can be found in their inner world, their sanctum. The motive will tell us which daemon possesses the sinner.
Ooh.
Very well.
Okay.
Let us begin our holy work.
Alright, cool. So we have Miriam. This is the victim. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to anything they're saying. Okay, so basically, they were going over the stages and requirements of a detective investigation. However, Lucifer within us, because we're playing, because we are an exorcist for the church, it's couched in, like, you know, religion, like religious language and framing. But basically it's just telling us like what we need to actually solve like a murder. So we have our deceased here, a newly appointed voice of Ayn Sof, who is scheduled to receive an aether coronet implant at the workshop. Turns out the church is just huge on cybernetics. I'm assuming this down here, so these 2 are options. I'm assuming these are like evidence and probably motives. I don't know what this is. This looks interesting. I'm trying to remember what this does and failing. Okay, so let's see. So we have 1 brother, 2 brothers, scene of the crime. What's this? Gideon's workstation. The consecration ceremony, a valuable piece of physical evidence. A new entry is now added to your evidence panel, which can be found in the lower left of your display. Okay, so this magnifying glass is physical. I think the pumpkin next to you did it. He's staring at me weird. Oh no. There you can access detailed information about the consecration ceremony. You must present them to the suspects in order to discover any contradictions. Alright, so this is physical evidence. Let's see. So for the ceremony, Virgil lacks motivation. Pumpkin, counter pumpkin, please relax. I make no promises. Place the coronet and the recipient in the chamber. The performer and the recipient pray in silence. Begin the song to start modulating the aether. Intensify the aether output by bringing the performance to a crescendo. Okay, so it uses music, and they played too much? They rocked too hard? A new piece of evidence. Let's examine it now. Let's see. A coronet limiter. Found in Gideon's workspace in pristine condition. Component is required to safely install the coronet without causing an aether oversurge. Fascinating. Well, we found the scene of the crime. Good Lord. I'm sorry, is that... Oh, the head's just gone. Good Lord. Okay, this is Ruben's. Coronet blueprints, plans for constructing the aether coronet. The purpose of the device seems to be to amplify the user's aether output. The components are amplifier, casing, and limiter. Why is the limiter all the way across the way? Spirit blueprints? Found on Ruben's workstation, plans for restoring a relic that was recently brought to St. Walpurgis by Father Augustine. Oh, Father Augustine. I don't know if the murder has happened yet, and everything is going in one ear and out the other. Yeah, the murder has already happened. This was... this was Mother Miriam. She is currently lacking her entire head, as it seems to have been splattered around the circle. Oh, yeah, Mother Miriam's body. The body is completely unharmed, but her head has exploded into a mess of blood and bone fragments. And the coronet itself has been found near Mother Miriam's body. Parts of the amplifier component and bit of the casing have survived the explosion. Yes, rip Mother Miriam indeed. Door controls. Used to open and close the consecration chamber. Only operable from outside the chamber. Usage records show that it was opened twice this morning. JK, oh my God, Mystery, why are you like this? Used to activate and control the consecration chamber. Usage records show that the aether output during the ceremony was well beyond safe ranges. Fascinating. Alright, I think that's everything we can show. Wait, what's this? What's this? The devil's herb. I knew something nefarious was afoot. We found the weed stash. The abbey must be purified of its scent. I must dispose of any that I find. Oh, we found Broski's weed. Her mind was blown by this 90-year-old diner that still makes Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. True. You're like Sherlock Holmes, and I'm the much smarter, cooler, and more handsome sidekick Watson. Oh no. Okay, so this is Gideon, the younger brother. Hi, Gideon.
I am Gideon the Grand, the greatest cybernetician of our generation.
I wish I could say goodbye.
I am blessed. I don't know what went wrong this morning. My hands are guided by the divine.
I see only gaudy trinkets here.
Ooh,
Mother
get him.
Miriam died by your hands. Is that not so?
No, why would I want to harm her? Mother Miriam was my patron. She loved me like a son. I did nothing wrong. The consecration chamber must have been compromised. Sister Ada is here to seek the truth, Gideon. You have nothing to fear if you are innocent. Please hear Gideon's testimony, Sister Ada, and judge for yourself if he speaks true. Testimony of a suspect is divided into events. You can access detailed descriptions of events by hovering over them. You can manipulate the timeline marker to navigate to any moment in the testimony. Oh, this is for the testimony. Oh, that's slick. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is cool. Let's listen to what Gideon has to say.
Mother Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony.
Hi, Foxy. How are you?
Many times before, so I was confident.
Oh, and we can watch what's happening.
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben
It's all
to take
good.
Mother Miriam to the
It's all
consecration
good.
chamber.
I ordered Reuben. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I adjusted the cornet's amplification.
Not bad, especially now that I've got coffee in me. Wait a second. Let's re-examine what he said about Miriam's arrival. Oh, cool.
Mother Miriam came to me for her consecration ceremony. I've performed this many times before, so...
Interesting. Gideon does not mention Reuben being present while greeting Mother Miriam. Let's select the
Mother
arrival
Miriam
and then
came to me
ask. Are you also excited for Halloween? I am. Am I going to do anything for it? No. Well, I might do a movie marathon. But I've been kind of using the entire month to kind of catch up on movies as I have time. So I've been watching a few new things, mostly things that I've seen before, trying to finish up The Terror, rewatch Midnight Mass again for the 7th time. Gideon, more like Giddy after getting the worst haircut imaginable. Oh my god. Good, I should remember that I can ask a suspect about any statement in a testimony. Were you alone when greeting Mother Miriam? Yes, I'm certain I was alone then. He insists he was alone. I wonder if Reuben will corroborate this. Actually, how does he order Reuben around if he was alone? Everyone must suffer from my wrath apart from Ada. Oh my god. Yeah, Ada's sick. Love her. Alright, so he says that he was alone.
To prepare for the ceremony, I ordered Reuben.
Why have Reuben do this? Why not open the chamber yourself? I do not want Mother Miriam to... Oh, I did not want Mother Miriam to have to wait too long. Besides, menial work is all Reuben is good for anyway. Oh my god. Sir.
Meanwhile, I adjusted the cornet's
Even I'm
amplification at my
not
work
Lord,
table,
not cool,
and then
Lorat,
placed it
not
on Mother
Coolian.
Miriam's
Oh my
head.
god. I'm going to town and go to the shops. Nice. Have fun. Have fun. Everyone will get roasted today. Oh my god. Alright, so basically, he does a whole bunch of adjustments. He doesn't see anyone. Where does Reuben go? Alright, so she gets her fancy hat. He closes the door. Wait.
Meanwhile, I adjusted the cornet's amplification at my work table, and then placed it on Mother Miriam's head.
Okay, so either it's not there or we can't see it.
We began by closing our eyes and praying together to Ein Sof. I thought
You
I
know
heard
what?
the
No, I'm
chamber
sorry, Virgil. What I
breathing
said was
hard.
unprecedented. And Gideon, what I said is me. And Laura, you're an amazing show. Aw, thank you. Maybe the real roast of the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. I heard the chamber open, but I didn't think much of it. Oh. Oh, his line of sight is gone.
Then I activated the consecration chamber and began the ceremony itself. The aether output was within safe ranges.
Oh. They actually... I forgot about that. We've heard enough. Let's leave him for now. No. No, I have things to ask him about. Oh, it won't let him ask. Not until later. Wow, okay. Cool. Who was that roast for? So this is Mother Miriam. She has recently lost her head and her life. Elder brother.
An exorcist? Surely there are no demons here, though. This was an accident, wasn't it? If Gideon is possessed, that would mean he did it on purpose. Horrible.
You must be the elder brother.
I see, your name.
Yes, my name is Ruben Garamond. I am responsible for the engineering and design of
The
our
most basic
implants.
jawline. Oh my god.
How did Mother Miriam die, exactly?
It was a completely preventable accident. Mother Miriam died because Gideon deliberately flouted the ceremonial guidelines for his own glory. Gideon may be my flesh and blood, but he must take responsibility for his negligence.
Let's hear what Ruben has to say. Yeah. Keep in mind that Ruben's testimony may differ greatly from Gideon's version of events. If an event is corroborated by another suspect's testimony, it will be marked as verified on the timeline. Amazing. Oh yeah. Because this is currently unverified. Oh, this is corroborated. This is corroborated. Yeah.
Mother Miriam came to us to receive a consecration ceremony, but she wanted something extravagant. Gideon suggested setting the coronet to have maximum ether output. I warned him that doing so is highly dangerous.
Wow, okay. How's the Hall of Fame going? Oh, yeah, so... Alright, so the Hall of Fame mystery is talking about is solving the mystery before the end of the game. Or the end of the case, whatever framework like the game is operating on. Slowly. I just haven't had time. Mystery. It happens. Mostly because I'm very busy.
Gideon convinced her to move forward with the ceremony anyway. Since he was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks.
This part of his testimony is rather long and repetitive. Let's move ahead. Cool.
When Gideon activated the consecration chamber...
Good, I was growing
felt
impatient. Now
something
let's
was
observe
wrong.
the rest.
I begged Gideon to stop, but he didn't listen.
Fair enough. Let's leave him for now. Now that we've heard the testimony from each suspect, let's think carefully. There's only one truth to the chain of events this morning, and I doubt that either brother has told it to us. So we must rely on Ainsof's greatest gifts to us, our minds. There are three ways we should consider what we've discovered. First way is deduction, since there can only be one truth. If two things don't align, one or both of them are false. If Gideon and Ruben do not agree on something, someone is lying. Or if what they say do not match the evidence I find, then they must be lying. Second is induction. I should base my theory based on what I discover. If my theory does not align with any of the testimonies or evidence that I find, then I should discard it. If two theories are both possible, then I should prefer the one that has more information that supports it. That said, induction alone is not usually enough. Finally, abduction. I must hypothesize what could have happened, filling gaps in information with my imagination. It is the fastest and most powerful way of thinking, but also the most fraught. I should engage in each of the three ways in order to uncover the truth. Cool. Let's go. Hi, bud. Now that I've discovered important pieces of evidence, let's ask this suspect about them. Let's select any evidence and ask him about it. Here. I should remember that I can ask the suspect about any evidence that I find. I know who did it. Okay, who did it? It was you. This is a confession. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I should remember that I can ask a suspect about any evidence that I find. The consecration ceremony is meant to be glorious, beautiful. Ruben has always been devout, serious, and boring. We can't all be grand, I suppose. The consecration ceremony is meant to be beautiful. Recognize this component, Gideon. It was found at your workstation. The butler did it. Oh my god. The coronet limiter. Impossible, but the explosion, how can it be undamaged? Someone must have removed it from the coronet prior to the ceremony. All but ensuring that the ceremony would end in a bloody mess. I had nothing to do with this. Why would I sabotage my own work? Why indeed? Is that Ruben's little chart? He sure loves making things complicated. True art comes from the soul. Nothing in that mess of lines and wires expresses the beauty of the coronet. Oh, is this Ruben's little project? Whatever keeps him busy is fine by me. This was never supposed to happen, Mother Miriam. I'm so sorry. At least I can be comforted that her death was painless. Was it though? Was it though?
Miriam came to me for her consecrations.
Gideon claims that the Aether output values are within safe ranges, but the control panel indicates otherwise. Lies unmasked. That's such a cool graphic. What is my punishment for this crime? 200 years, no puns. 200 years, no puns. You lied, Gideon. The ceremony wasn't safe. Forgiving Gideon his haircut. Oh no. The control panel's records show that the Aether output values were in abnormally high ranges. Of course it was. Mother Miriam wanted the coronet as powerful as it could be. But I am Gideon the Grand. With my talents, I had it under control. I made no errors. Something else went wrong. I just don't know what. Gideon has amended his testimony. Let's examine maintain control. The statement from Gideon's testimony is now verified for 2 reasons. Specificity. It has a shorter time frame and describes a clearer set of events. 2, physicality. Gideon's testimony now is consistent with the records from the control panel. I can assume that any verified statement like this is true. What's more, the contradiction weakened the suspect's resolve. His eye of providence glows, which allows me to enter his sanctum, the digital representation of his mind. What? Let's use his third eye to enter his sanctum and see what truly motivates the suspect. What on earth? Hey, yo? This is slick. This is slick. Alright, take care, mystery. We only cracked the outer layer of his sanctum this time. Still, let's examine the psychological evidence that we found. Interesting. This information will help me discern which statements to trust. Let's quickly examine each statement in his testimony again. Some of the statements are now supported by the suspect's psychology. Oh, he's a narcissist, that's why. Next, I must find correlations between the suspect's behavior and existing demons. Let's open the demonology. Hey, yo. Lucifer the Proud, the Prince of Demons, and the eternal adversary of Ainsof, manifests in the ambitious and strong-willed, promising them their heart's desire in exchange for their soul. Beelzebub the Gluttonous, simple-minded daemon that debilitates the host, turning them into feral beasts. The host is compelled to consume stranger and filthier things until nothing remains of their humanity. Sathanas the Vengeful, a furious daemon that stokes the simmering rage within the host, preys upon the fervent and the righteous, goading them to take matters into their own hands. Notan the Envious, playful but deceitful daemon, who slowly drives the host mad with whispers of their own inadequacy. The host blames others for their ill fortune, until the apparent injustice drives them to take what is rightfully theirs. Fascinating. If the suspect is possessed, there should be a psychological evidence that has clear correlation with the daemon. Who do I think it is? Part of me wants to say Gideon, but the rest of me says that that's a little too obvious. To further obtain psychological evidence, I must find more contradictions and present them to the suspect. Now that I have heard the testimony and gathered evidence, let's accuse the suspect. Oh, to accuse the suspect, I must establish the opportunity, means, and motive of the crime. I can try as many times as I wish, but there is only one true answer for each section. Let's try to establish the opportunity. Let's see. Let's see. Good. If it's a valid answer, the suspect will be forced to admit that they could have committed the murder at that time. Otherwise, the suspect will give a counter-argument as to why that is impossible. When could I have possibly harmed Mother Miriam? You performed the ceremony yourself. This gave you ample opportunity to hurt her. Yes, I performed the ceremony, but I did nothing that could have harmed her. Next, let's try to establish the means. Almost as Reuben. Fair. For this, I need physical evidence. Alright, control panel. Same as before, the suspect will accept my evidence if it is valid, and deny it if they can explain why I'm wrong. The control panel and the shattered coronet indicate that there was a dangerous amount of aether output. Yes, I was performing something slightly dangerous, but I had it under control. Clearly not, given what happened. You could have stopped the ceremony. Because I was confident I could do it safely, something else must have gone wrong. And... yeah. Good. If he is the culprit, then presented with the correct motive, the daemon within him will compel him to speak the truth. If not, he will deny my claim. You are a self-absorbed man. Everything you do feeds into your pride. To you, Mother Miriam was a mere prop for your masterpiece. You carelessly caused her death in pursuit of artistic glory. What do you think of my theory? Maybe he wanted his sister's royalties, so he convinced... What sister? He doesn't have a sister. Or at least not that we know of. What do you mean? How dare you? I took the utmost care in everything I did for Mother Miriam. The coronet was designed to be worn by her. Without her, it will forever remain imperfect. I would never risk anything that could harm my work or Mother Miriam. Alright. The accusation was unsuccessful, which means I must investigate further. Let's cancel for now and leave the suspect. Fair enough, because there's like a whole bunch to talk to him about. Oh, I just checked Blue Sky and gained 100 followers after overnight. Understandable!
Came to me for her consecration ceremony. I've performed this many times before, so I was confident.
So he insists he was alone. But Reuben doesn't agree.
Prepare for the ceremony. Meanwhile, we begin. The aether output was.
You've now admitted that the ceremony was risky. What makes you so confident that you maintained control? Because I'm a maestro, I remember every bit of my performance. Nothing that I did could have overcome the coronet limiter. Fascinating.
Then we began by closing our eyes and praying together.
These door access records show that the chamber was sealed during the ceremony. There you have it, proof that the ceremony was performed flawlessly. Perhaps what's curious is that the door was opened twice. The first time was when Reuben opened the chamber to let Mother Miriam in. The second time was just before the ceremony started, when you closed your eyes and prayed for guidance. With the one true God as my witness, I swear that this is the truth. I kneeled and listened to it for his voice. It must have been Reuben who opened it for some reason. He was always skittish around the slightest possibility of malfunction. Fascinating. Let's talk to Reuben. Blue Sky is getting more and more popular. Especially since, Muskrat has decided to not only remove the block function functionally, he decided to combo that with a TOS update that would allow them carte blanche to like literally anything you upload to feed into Grok instead of allowing you to just like opt out. You're not allowed to opt out anymore. Or once it goes into effect. And allegedly it also says that they can charge you $15,000 for every like million tweets you see in it was either 24 hours or a month. And people are like, well, arguably like a normal person would not actually see that, like would not actually run into it. But at the same time, that's not the point. It's more the point that they're trying to charge you to see tweets at all. I think Gideon is a red herring. I do think he was who did the spell ritual wrong wanted it, or whatever it was. But I think someone manipulated him into doing it that way. Well, I mean, he's a narcissist who thinks he's the best at everything, so he can manipulate himself into doing it. But that's that's in the entire point here. So like, the suspect in these cases is always going to be possessed by a demon, right? A demon is always going to be manipulating them into doing what they did. That is kind of like the whole shtick for this particular game. So it doesn't matter who did it. It does matter who did it, because that's the only way of finding the demon. But yeah, they're always going to be manipulated. So Gideon's demon did it. Claims he went back to his workstation. What does Gideon say? Let's switch to his testimony.
To prepare for this.
Gideon claims that Reuben opened the door to the consecration chamber. Let's go back to Reuben.
Gideon convinced her to move forward.
Let's unmask Reuben's lie. Gideon convinced her to move forward with the ceremony anyway, since he was going to handle everything. I went back to my tasks. Reuben Garamond, you did not return to your workstation after the discussion. Gideon ordered you to open the consecration chamber for Mother Miriam. Ordered me? Is that what he told you? Despite his delusions, Gideon is certainly not my master. I did open the chamber, it's true. I apologize for the omission. It is a regular part of our routine that it slipped my mind earlier. Reuben has amended the testimony. It is now verified for multiple reasons. Corroborated both by Gideon and the door controls. Alright, cool.
Since Gideon was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks.
For safety reasons, this button is the only way to open the consecration chamber's door. Yes. I want to ask him about this. I saw Gideon pray before the ceremony began. He did that right away, at least. Oh no. It's getting more popular. Aw. Thank you, Mystery. Yeah, honestly, I'm just in it for the fun.
When Gideon activated the consecration chamber, since Gideon was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks. When Gideon activated the consecration chamber, I immediately felt something was wrong. I begged Gideon to stop, but he didn't listen.
Why did you have to ask Gideon to stop? Why not force him? Couldn't you open the chamber or push Gideon aside? Interrupting the ceremony would have been more dangerous. Had I opened the chamber, the energy would have been let loose into the workshop. Had I pushed Gideon away, no one could have been controlling the energy gathered within the chamber. In either case, my action would have resulted in greater catastrophe. Fair enough. Updates on the Bugsnax situation. Honestly, I haven't had time to look into it. Just have not. After what happened, Gideon still thinks he had things under control. He's delusional. Oh my god.
Since Gideon suggested setting the coronet, Mother Miriam came to us to receive...
The consecration ceremony is an installation process to augment someone's public speaking abilities. The consecration chamber is sealed during the ceremony to prevent any disruption. Sadly, it seems that wasn't enough this time. Poor Mother Miriam killed by Gideon's arrogance. You found it on Gideon's desk. No wonder that the coronet exploded. The imbecile must have forgotten to replace it after adjusting the coronet's amplification. Despicable. Mother Miriam's coronet was built according to these exact specifications. If Gideon performed the ceremony correctly, the coronet would have been safe to install. This was what I was working on during the ceremony. Father Augustine, a visiting scholar, asked me to help restore this relic. I'm quite proud of my work on it. It should be ready for tonight's mass. Fascinating. This is a nightmare. I've always taken extra precautions so nothing like this could ever happen. And yet here we are. Mother Miriam would still be alive if Gideon were more careful. Are these the only pieces that were found in the chamber? I see the casing in the amplifier, but the limiter seems to be missing. How could that be? Safety reasons. The control panel is used to modulate the aether output in the consecration chamber. Gideon always insists on performing the ceremony. You should ask him about it. To be fair, compared to these games, the mystery isn't like the main focus. It's in the background and well built up, but the story is 20% mystery, 50% goofy fun, wholesome stuff, 25% adventure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, this is Augustine. 5% disturbing. Oh no. Father Augustine is a scholar of daemons and etheric technologies. He's made truly remarkable discoveries in his theoretical works. Fascinating. My name is Ruben. I'm responsible for both the engineering. I'm the one who keeps things together here, or I tried to anyway. I hope this was just an accident. Oh, hello. How far did we get? Oh, evidence discovered believer. Fascinating. Gideon is my delusional younger brother who seems to believe fame equates to talent. I'm ashamed by his recklessness today and furious that Mother Miriam would pay the price for it. Cybernetics empower us in the eyes of the one true God. Ain't soft. I am honored to be of service. Fascinating. But the ending is 50% disturbing mystery, 45% adventure, 5% wholesomeness. Oh, okay, you know what? That actually seems slick. Let's see. If I was in the chamber, then Gideon or Mother Miriam would have seen me. What about when Gideon and Mother Miriam were praying? I was still working at that time. Do I have proof that he wasn't? If I do, I should contradict him with the first before accusing him. Okay. So I can go to about here and then accuse. No, not accuse. Contradict door controls. There we go. Like, seriously, the game doesn't seem disturbing, but wait for that ending. That just comes out of left field in the best ways. Oh my god. You test my patience, Ruben. Has your memory slipped once more? The door records show that the consecration chamber was opened twice today. Given that Gideon was praying during this time, only you could have opened the chamber. It's true that I opened the chamber again just before the ceremony started, but I had my reasons. Something about the chamber seemed unseemly. Given what happened to Mother Miriam, I feel vindicated in my fears. Tell me what you did in the chamber. Oh yes, tell me about it.
Since Gideon was going to handle everything, I went back to my tasks. So I opened the consecration chamber to verify that the coronet was in working order. Everything seemed fine, so I returned to my desk again.
Ooh, do not like that. I do not like that. Okay. Oh. Evidence discovered. Envy. Ooh. Found in Reuben's sanctum. Why does Gideon get the credit for all of Reuben's hard work? If only Gideon could be exposed for being the fraud that he is. Me envious of Gideon? Ha, unlikely. His artistry would be nothing without my designs. He doesn't know the first thing about how our implants actually work. All of his work is trite, superficial. Why anyone gives him attention is beyond me.
When Gideon, everything seemed fine, so I returned to my desk again.
Where's the limiter? Okay, it does not follow logic. That's fine.
So everything seemed fine. So I opened the consecration chamber to verify that the coronet was in working order.
Okay. That still doesn't follow logic. Okay, cool. Let's see. 35% mystery, 25% adventure, 20% goofy fun, 30% disturbing. Sounds about right. Let's see. So we have envy. Motive. Envy. Mother Miriam's death was merely a means to an end. Humiliation of Gideon. You envy your brother's success. You want his fame, his glory. Let's see. Oh, physical evidence. There is nothing faulty about the coronet itself. Neither craftsmanship is flawless, as was Gideon's performance at the ceremony, but you removed the limiter from the coronet without Gideon's knowledge, which, coupled with the coronet's high amplification, caused an oversurge. Gideon's arrogance may have endangered Mother Miriam, but you ensured that she would die from it. Oh, we did it. It was, in fact, Reuben. No. Well, it might have been, actually. Who knows? We could actually be entirely wrong. Maybe it was Gideon. Who knows? During the prayer, you claimed to have opened the chamber to check the materials. Oh no. He did it! Probably.
Unsoft sees all, Reuben. You killed Mother Miriam to frame Gideon and take him down a peg. With Gideon gone, a daemon whispered that people would finally recognize you for your genius.
I am older than Gideon. My work is better than Gideon, and more important.
I said it was him first. Does that count?
No one sees my work. No one understands my work.
Confess, Reuben. Tell us what the daemon made you do.
Ooh.
Gideon was Mother Miriam's favorite. She barely knew I existed.
Ooh.
When Gideon suggested increasing the ether output of the coronet, I had an idea.
Yeah, Reuben,
I would sabotage
kind
the
of has to
ceremony
be
by
of Gideon's
removing
the
limiter.
obvious choice.
Mother Miriam had no idea what was about to happen to her.
Manfred was
my
more for urging
workstation,
good feeling.
waiting for Gideon to close his
Amazing.
eyes.
Oh no. Oh, okay. We're just gonna scooch this up a bit. To about here.
While Gideon and Mother Miriam were praying, I reopened the chamber and removed the limiter.
Oh no.
When Gideon started the ceremony, I placed the limiter on his table so that it would look as though his negligence led to Mother Miriam's death.
May not be perfect, but that's 2 for 2, and if I paid attention more, I would have been more confident. Oh, fair. It'd be like that.
When the oversurge began, I goaded Gideon on by telling him to stop the ceremony. Of course he didn't listen.
Ooh, that's slick.
And so Mother Miriam died. I killed her. No. I regret only that I've been discovered.
Oh, crap, man. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Demonic corruption runs deep within Reuben's soul. Yet Reuben makes...
Reuben, that silly Billy. Oh, no.
I must speak the daemon's true name. Then the daemon will be cast out. Ain Suf, guide me. What daemon
That little
has possessed
goofball.
Reuben?
Oh, my God. Let's see. Ambitious and strong-willed, promising them their heart's desire in exchange for their soul. Nah. Let's see. Simmering rage with those pressed upon the forbidden and the righteous, goading them to take matters into their own hands. Maybe. Lotan the envious. For their ill fortune until the apparent injustice drives them to take what is rightfully theirs. Oh, it's the Smens.
Out, Lotan! Leave this soul and return whence you came!
Oh, that's a slick design. Love that.
Magnificently done, Madam Exorcist.
The power of Ain Suf compels you, Lotan. Leave this soul and return to the ether.
Thousands of years, and you humans
I love the demon designs.
never satisfied.
Oh, this is sick.
Always comparing, wanting more. Someone else is always richer, prettier, wiser, better. Nothing can ever fill that void within you. Not even me.
Silence, Lotan. Reuben may yet be redeemed. You
Ooh.
are a scourge. Without your influence, a good woman would still be alive. Leave humans be, Lotan. I banish you to the ether.
As you wish, but I'll return soon enough.
Dude looks like multiple triangles glued together. I mean, why not?
Master Lucifer walks among you. Lucifer will open the gates of hell, and at last, humanity will remember its full potential. Until then, Madam Exorcist, adieu.
And it's gone.
Forth, Reuben. What remains of you?
Oh my god.
Thank.
He is not a
He's
happy camper.
silent and still. Poor soul. Rest, Reuben. Heal, if you can.
Sister Ada, you've returned. Was there a demon at work after all?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. The exorcism was a success. Reuben's soul has been purged. Unfortunately, the daemon was difficult to cleanse. Reuben is returned to pure innocence.
Aw.
What?
Rip Reuben.
The exorcism shattered his mind? Can you bring him back?
It's out of my hands. If Ain Suf wills it, maybe Reuben will heal.
Guards,
Ox.
please escort this shell to the cryostasis cellar. I pray for his swift recovery. Abbot Gregory.
Hi,
Praise be
Gregs.
to Einsof, Sister Ada. You have saved us all. On behalf of everyone at St. Walpurgis, I express our utmost gratitude.
We are not yet safe. We must act quickly until we locate the source of the demonic influence. We don't understand yet why demons would act after 100 years. Holy Father,
True.
we must quarantine the abbey and the surrounding town immediately. Detain and interrogate anyone who seems suspicious.
We can try, Sister Ada, but it will be difficult, as we have visitors arriving hourly. Much like
It's just
yourself,
like, what on earth are you
people from
talking
afar
about?
are here to celebrate Walpurgisnacht.
Oh,
It's
of course.
such a shame Mother Miriam couldn't bear witness to it.
Ah, yes, the priestess. We must destroy her body immediately. Traces of demonic influence may remain from her contact with Reuben.
Do you think Ada has ever eaten a potato? Probably.
No, Sister Ada, thank you for your concern, but we absolutely cannot.
What do you
Mother
mean we
Miriam
can't?
was a prominent figure and well-loved, with decades of service. We must treat her body with dignity and give her a proper burial.
When the exorcist tells you to burn the body, you do it.
Send Mother Miriam's body to the mortuary for embalming.
Your Excellency, we really ought to take the advice of the exorcist.
Mother Miriam's body has been desecrated enough, Virgil. Send her to the mortuary, now.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Holy Father, you are making a grave mistake.
Hey, Laura. Oh my god. No one.
Sister Ada, don't worry yourself. All will be well.
Oh no.
St. Walpurgis'
Gregory.
triumph over Lucifer has brought us a century of peace and bliss.
Oh my god.
It's horrifying that a demon was exorcised from our abbey, but surely it was the final remnant.
The daemon within Reuben spoke of Lucifer's return.
Oh no.
Lucifer's ways are insidious. Even the most devout among us have temptations.
It's a shame Brother Reuben fell to the demon, but the rest of my flock is stronger. Faith shall be their shield.
Let's see. No one, you, your mum, DJ Khaled, DJ. I'm assuming you mean DJ Khalid. What reviewer? Yo, if Wood streamed, I'd watch. Absolutely, hands down. It would be entertaining as all heck.
Now, please excuse me. This evening's mass requires my attention. We are
I'm sure it
honored by
does.
your presence, Sister Ada. Praise be to Einsof.
Come back. We are. Oh no.
Even the Holy Father can be foolish then.
The Holy Father
Yes,
seems.
Let it not be true
Tainted.
that Lucifer walks. But if it is, Ain Suf, guide me, that I may unmask all lies. No matter how
No one, no
painful.
one, no one. Amazing. The damon's final words haunted me. Lucifer was already among us. I wanted to destroy Mother Miriam's body to purge any traces of demonic influence. Abbot Gregory did not heed my words. Mother Miriam was to be given a proper burial. That afternoon, Inquisitor Virgil sent for me asking urgently to meet him at the graveyard. All pretty much the same all the way to no one,
Praise
no
Ein
one.
Sof. Thank you for coming to our aid so quickly, Sister Ada.
You said it was urgent. Has something happened to Mother Miriam's body?
No, in some ways, that would have been easier. There is now a second.
Ruko
untimely
is-
death.
You know what? Fair.
Another murder. On the very same day.
the
can't
secret
be a
16 student.
coincidence.
True.
That isn't for me to say, but this time, the victim is a younger acolyte named Isaac.
Oh
His
no.
remains were found in the grave that was dug for Mother Miriam. Poor kid's throat was slit.
Oof.
Gruesome. Who was at the graveyard when the body was found?
Only 3 people were present this afternoon. A scholar, an embalmer, and a grave tender.
I think my mind has been melted. You know what? Fair.
Father Augustine is a scholar,
Oh,
visiting
what's
for
he
Mother
doing
Miriam's
here?
funeral. The victim was his apprentice. Sister Marissa, an embalmer with a sterling reputation, preparing Mother Miriam's body for burial. Finally, Abraham, the grave tender, a layman who has kept the grounds of the abbey for many years.
Have I been possessed? I don't think you have.
None of them say they were near the grave until after the body was discovered.
Which means someone is lying.
Naturally.
No matter. Ain Suf sees all. We will unmask their lies and bring the truth forward. I
Alright, take
swear
care,
it.
mystery. So this is Virgil. Did you notice muddy footprints in the mortuary, Sister Ada? The rainfall began around dusk. That means the footprints were left by someone who walked in after that time. Okay, cool. Who dis? Okay, so this is Augustine.
You must be Father Augustine, the victim.
Correct. And you are Sister Ada, the exorcist. It is a unique pleasure.
Thank you, but I only serve Ain Saf according to my calling. Why are you here, Father? I'm visiting in preparation for Mother Miriam's sudden funeral. It is a true blessing to witness your holy work, Sister Ada. I pray Isaac can rest in peace. How long did Isaac study under you? Did you know him well? He was a fine apprentice, a ready mind and willing soul. I will mourn him in my own way. But I must admit the prospect of witnessing an exorcism is an unexpected silver lining. If I find you guilty, Father Augustine, you'll find the experience to be unpleasant. Tell me now, what happened this afternoon? Leave nothing out. I began by taking an afternoon stroll. Okay.
I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Isaac headed to the mortuary on a minor errand.
If I streamed, it would make Jerma seem coherent. I feel like that could be fun.
Then I passed through the graveyard until I saw the statue of Saint Walpurga. What craftsmanship, and so well maintained.
What's that in his hand? Had lunch, relax.
For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing and admiring.
He lost this
At
yellow thing
sunset,
over
I
there.
wandered to the back
And now it
area
appears over
to
there.
meet with Isaac. I was surprised to find an open grave with something inside. Isaac. I was horrified to discover that it was Isaac's dead body. That's when I called for help.
Oh, Flip, you were talking to Mr. Professor Snape. Zemo Gee, nephew. Ah! Oh no. And that's when the other two come running up. I'm assuming the sister and the groundskeeper. Fascinating. Alright, cool. Thanks, nerd. Sickle. Lightweight blade slices through the air to trim grass and chop weeds. Its sharp edge could easily injure someone. The immaculately maintained grave shows the genealogy of an illustrious family. There isn't a blade of grass out of place around the stone. Imagine making a name that's supposed to be mysterious. Who on earth could do that? Who would do that? His real name probably Robert. Oh no. Especially if they added the word mystery to it. Now that's just overkill. Alright, the statue of St. Walpurga, founder of the Abbey, patron saint of exorcists. Naturally. What is this? An aether scanner? Portable aether-powered device for recording images and text. Fascinating.
Release me! I had nothing to do with that boy.
Hi, bud.
You must be Abraham, the grave tender.
I am. I've worked here for 30 years, worked hard without complaint. Look around you, every bush trimmed, every headstone polished because of me. I have done all that is asked of me and more. Yet the moment something goes wrong, I'm the one blamed. It's not personal. It's not personal, even the most steadfast among us may fall prey to Lucifer's whispers, Abraham. You dug the grave in which the victim was found, didn't you? Actually, I didn't dig out anything today. Then who did? How would I know? I've been busy, working, as always.
As the grave tender, any crimes that took place here are your responsibility. If you are truly innocent, hide nothing, and tell me what happened. We'll find the truth together.
So after we exorcised Reuben, the exorcism itself broke his brain. So he has been taken to cryostasis until he maybe makes a recovery, maybe if he's lucky. We have since been called to the graveyard that was supposed to hold Mother Miriam's funeral for her embalmed body that should have been burned because there's been a second murder. Naturally.
I spent the early afternoon tending to the bushes by the mortuary.
Alright, and there is Augustine. He wanders off. He vibes. We lose sight of him. Alright, Abraham goes inside.
When I headed back to the mortuary, Nerissa told me there was nothing else special to do for the day. So I left her to her work. I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill towards the benches.
So he goes through the tools, presumably for the bushes. When did he lose the sickle here?
I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench.
With his sickle?
Suddenly, I heard someone call for help from the back field. I spent the remainder of the afternoon.
I can't solve the
resting
murder
on a
if I
bench.
don't know who was murdered, who's dead. So the victim is... okay, so the victim is
For most of the
Augustine's...
afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing and admiring.
Alright, all of you shut up. Alright, so the victim is this kid over here. This is Isaac. He is the victim. He is a teenage youth aspiring to be a scholar raised in the church. He joined Augustine as his apprentice 8 months ago. He was killed by a slit to the throat, actually. Also, we found more weed. Amazing. What's this? Surgical multi-tool? Found on the staircase between the mortuary and the grave, an ether-powered tool for making decisions, applying preservatives, and closing wounds. Fascinating. Muddy footprints. Found on the floor of the mortuary, still wet, leads from the back exit to the mortuary to the embalming table. Pour one out for Isaac, yeah. Although, arguably, Isaac is not even old enough to drink. So you're pouring one out for, you know, someone who can't. Okay. So,
I
actually...
spent the early afternoon tending to the when I walked through the mortuary. I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill towards the benches. I spent the remainder of the afternoon resting on a bench.
Pour out a glass of fruit juice then. This sickle was found by the gravestone that you were supposedly polishing. Admit, Abraham, you left it there. Fine, of course, I had the sickle. I had to tend to the grass around the graves. I didn't mention it because I thought it made me look suspicious. Now you've made yourself look even more suspicious. Amend your testimony. Cool. Trim grass.
I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill. I had a sickle with me because I wanted to trim the grass around a grave in the front field.
Well, that also explains why he wasn't seen. Actually,
I walked through the mortuary.
For most of the afternoon, I was walking through the graveyard, merely observing and admiring.
okay, he wasn't seen. He doesn't seem upset about the death at all, yeah. During your so-called stroll, did you drop this by any chance? I found it placed in front of a gravestone. What were you doing with it? This has nothing to do with Isaac's death. I shall be the judge of that. Tell me what you were doing. I was using that scanner to recover a lost hymn for Abbot Gregory to use in tonight's mass. The last record of it is etched upon one of these gravestones. Fascinating. Oh. Alright, so we got some of them. Disappointment. What? We know you're Gilbert Robert. Oh my god.
I arrived at the graveyard with then I passed through the graveyard until I saw the statue of... It took me a little while, but I found it. The grave of Sergius.
Fascinating.
I placed my scanner in front of the gravestone. It would take some time to decode the etchings. Then I saw a stranger pass by. He was tall, barrel-chested. I think he was the groundskeeper.
I don't know what you're asking.
Afterwards, I waited by the grave for my scanner to complete its task. It was
I'm unsure.
expected, so I had
You know
to
what,
leave
fair.
it. When the sun was setting, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac and begin the funeral. At sunset, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac.
Oh, he saw
I
someone.
was surprised
But
to
he
find
didn't
an
know
open
who.
grave with something inside.
Can we go back to solving who ate Laura's lunch? No. Fun fact, Lucifer and Santa are canon, and I'm not
I
surprised.
was horrified to...
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
I walked through the mortuary, then headed downhill towards the benches.
Lucifer even got a TV show. He did! Although, I have a feeling it's different. It's not the Lucifer Morning Star bar owner in, like, Vegas solving crimes one that you're talking about. Lies, you did walk through the mortuary after speaking with Narissa. You passed by the grave. Augustine saw you coming from the back fields. Fine, I did walk through the back fields, past the grave I dug. People always blamed me for things I didn't do, so I didn't think you'd believe me. I'm sorry. That is DC? Wow, they had me fooled. They had me fooled. That's a good show. I haven't said anything. I haven't said I believe you yet, but we'll see. What was in the grave when you passed by it? Nothing. There was no body, no blood, nothing.
I spent the early afternoon tending to the bushes by the mortuary.
Narissa told me she was in the middle of a delicate procedure, so I left the way I came in.
When I passed by the grave, it was still empty, ready for the funeral.
Oh, that's cool. You can see through those windows. There was talk to have it crossed over with the Gotham TV show. I would have paid money to watch that.
I walked through the walls to reach the front field. I suppose that's when the
Because Gotham TV show was unhinged, but so good.
I had a sickle with me because I wanted to trim the grass around a grave in the front field.
Yeah, this is fun. Alright, so I think we've gotten everything we can get out of these two. Oh, wait. Wait. Imagine Gotham Penguin with Lucifer in a room. Oh my god, that would be sick. Yo. Last Scion? What? Oh, he's got so many rings. Grief. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's Last Scion? Found in Abraham's sanctum, as the last descendant of a disgraced noble lineage, Abraham feels owed his family's legacy. About 100 years ago, the church decided Sergius, my great-uncle, was a heretic, which I suppose he was. But ever since, they've persecuted my family, confiscated everything we owned, noble to laborers overnight. All that's left of Sergius this line. I took this job to somehow keep working my ancestral lands one way or another. I was bitter when I started out, but I've discovered the work suits me. Maybe it was all Ainsoft's plan after all. Wow. Dude has so many rings, must have been married at least twice. Maybe he just like rings. How have we considered this? Oop. Nope, nope, nope. DC has better individual characters. Marvel makes better teams. True. Found hanging in the back area of the mortuary, heavy bulky caked with dirt. Fair. It was, in fact, used for things. Okay. Fresh blossoms like that found on a grave. Why were they on the floor? The records show two notable entries for today, both explicitly authorized by Abbot Gregory. Funeral for Mother Miriam at sundown. Visit by Father Augustine. Unrestricted access granted. Jeez, unrestricted access. Found on a table with other entrails, still partially warm and moist. It appears mangled in some way, perhaps smashed. Oh no. Ma'am, are you eating the body? Identified as Mother Miriam, there's a large incision down her stomach. Judging from the uneven coloring and chemical scent, she appears partially embalmed. What have you done?
Praise Ainsoft. You must be the famed exorcist. It is an honor, sister. I'm Narissa, and I serve Ainsoft by preparing the dead for burial. I take pleasure in providing cleanliness and comfort for bodies after their souls have departed.
I see. Narissa, how did you know the victim?
Not at all. The first time I saw him, he was curled in that grave, dirty and bloody. The whole afternoon, I prepared Mother Miriam's body for burial. There isn't much else to tell.
What Marvel property could possibly have a 4-game video game series revolve mainly around 2 characters and neither outstays their welcome? I almost said Batman, but Batman's DC. Your guess is as good as mine, because I don't know Marvel very well. and the ones that I do know have long overstayed their welcome. Spider-Man? Is Spider-Man Marvel? I guess.
Once Abraham,
Because he's an Avenger, technically.
Early this afternoon, I informed Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this evening. Grave to tell. Once Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. I was alone the entire time. No one came by. Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now ready.
But what villain can last for 4 games without getting tired? I don't know. I guess Venom, maybe? From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. What? What? What is that from? Because that's actually kind of sick.
I completed the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
Except it's not complete.
Just after dark, after Abraham's disturbance, I completed the embalming to the best of my humble abilities.
Fine, I'll Google it. Mystery. Oh. Okay, no wonder I don't know it. Do you live under a rock? No, I just don't listen to KSI. No, I Googled it, actually. Because I don't listen to KSI, so I wouldn't know the song. Let's see. Straight I truly tried my best, but I could not finish the preparations in time. 4, you see, I misplaced my surgical tool. I searched all over the mortuary for it, but I could not find it anywhere.
Once mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the After Abraham left, I noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket. I searched all...
There's been a lot of drama, but since you don't know, no reason to talk about it. Oh, I've heard about... Carnivore? Like, I've heard about the drama, but that's about it. Same. Yeah, basically.
I did what I could without making... After Abraham left, I noticed that my multi-tool... I did what I could without... Once Abraham... Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary.
Mother Miriam was beloved by everyone at St. Walpurgis. I'm honored to prepare her body for the funeral. He was found in the grave. Correct, Hedgerow rules so young too. I've never seen him prior to today. Abraham has been a groundskeeper at St. Walpurgis for years. He keeps to himself just as well. I prefer to not be interrupted in my work. He discovered the body. I don't believe I've met him before. Perhaps I enjoy meat too much. But everyone has a soft spot for something, don't they? Oh, yeah. Especially with the funky looking liver. And the fact she's a carnivore. Oh, no, ma'am. What have you done? This is Mother Miriam's embalmed liver. It's rather deformed. What happened to it? My apologies, Sister Ada. I must have mishandled it. Organs are very delicate, you know. Due to the disturbances today, I haven't been able to focus properly. Oh, yeah, no, agreed. Honestly, I think the accidentally damaged liver. You can't see the air quotes, but I'm doing air quotes here. Who do you think it is? Do you also suspect Nerissa like me? Yeah, because the quote-unquote accidentally damaged liver probably has a big bite mark out of it. I have a bad feeling she ate it. Or at least part of it. Let's see. This is a smaller branch in the cemetery, quieter space for more wealthy patrons. There are no other pairs scheduled for today or even this week. Yeah. Can we perform an autopsy on the victim's body, Narissa? I have your multi-tool here. Is this truly necessary? Sister Ada, the victim's cause of death is quite clearly from having his throat slit. There is something peculiar about this abdominal scar. Let's reopen it and see what lies within. As you wish, sister, please give me a moment. There, it's ready. Good, let's have a closer look. What's this? His liver. It's loose. It's not attached to the rest of his organs at all. Detached from the rest of the organs, the liver is drained of blood and covered in some sort of chemical. It's an involved liver. I have no idea why it would be in the victim's oh, excuse me, body when he had only just died. Oh, no, this is her liver, and that liver is his. I prepared these for visitors to the cemetery. You'd be surprised how often people forget to bring anything to honor their loved ones. I apologize for the filth. Normally the mortuary is kept pristine, I assure you, but today is hardly a normal day. Fascinating. Fascinating.
I did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things...
I had a sickle with me because I spent the early afternoon tending to the bushes by the mortuary.
Okay, so that's his lie. You might trim in the hedges most days, but you didn't today, did you? Instead, Narissa asked you to dig a grave for the funeral. That's true, it's a normal part of the job. I shouldn't have lied about it, I know. I worried that if I told the truth, I thought you'd think I killed that boy, but I didn't. When you lie to me, you veil the truth from the eye of Einsof. Speak the truth now. There is no room for error in this investigation. Fine, I dug the grave for the funeral, just doing my job, but it was empty when I left it. Okay, so we just finished him. Integrity. Cool. Alright, so...
Melissa told me there'd be an urgent funeral in the evening. I'm not usually told who it's for.
Fair.
So I picked up the shovel and went down to the rear plot to dig a new grave. The ground was hard. Took me some time to dig that hole.
Ooh, had to do it by hand. Do you ever feel like an airplane? No.
I took a long break while digging. It's within my rights. There wasn't anyone else around, so it was nice and peaceful. Then I got back to it and finished digging the grave. When the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary to let Narissa know. Digging the grave.
Pardon.
When I passed by the grave, it was still empty, ready for the funeral. I walked through the walls to reach the front field. I suppose that's when the scholar saw me.
Okay. Why does everyone have weird tattoos? I have a feeling it's part of the religion.
Trim the grass around a grave in the front field.
I did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things slower and messier. I'm not pleased with the result.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Nah, it's not your bad. Explain these muddy footprints, Narissa. They indicate that someone left and then returned to the mortuary during the rain. Given that Father Augustine remained outside and that Abraham left before the rain, they must be yours. Ooh, I'm sorry, Sister Ada. For the lies and for the filth, I can't wait to clean it up. I admit that I did step outside briefly to search for the multi-tool, but since it was raining, I couldn't find anything, so the embalming remained sadly unfinished. Okay. Cannibal. Oh, no. No. It's her. rebel tendency of mine, but it's harmless, I assure you. I only nibble at the interests that no one would want.
After Abraham left, I was desperate to find the tool to finish my work. I tried searching outside. I did what I could without making new incisions. I was desperate to find the tool to finish my work. I tried searching outside, but I couldn't find anything in the rain. I did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things slower and messier. I'm not pleased with the results.
Alright,
I was desperate to find the tool to finish my work. I was desperate to find the tool to... I did what I could without making new ones. I was desperate to find the tool to finish my...
why would you assume that it would be outside? So I guess Ruben and Narissa, yeah. I suppose I panicked. I thought it may have rolled outside when the door was open. What?
I did what I could without making new ones.
How did you hope to finish the embalming without your tool? I started pulling the organs out with my hands and sealing the incisions with bandages. It seemed better than sitting on my hands. I have a reputation to protect. I like how Augustine has, like, basically nothing confirmed.
I started preparing the body for burial.
Greatest detective ever.
I was alone the entire...
Maybe.
Early this afternoon, once Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. After Abraham left, mid-afternoon, once Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. I was alone the entire time. Mid-afternoon, after Abraham left, I noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket. I searched all over the mortuary for it, but it was missing.
It wasn't in the mortuary? That seems improbable. I thought the same. I searched everywhere inside. It's just not here somehow. Wait.
After Abraham left, I noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket. I searched all over the mortuary for it, but it was missing.
When I passed by the grave, it was still empty. Ready. When I passed by the grave, I walked through the walls to reach
What's
the front
interesting
feet.
is that Augustine...
I placed my scanner
There's
in
only
front
3
of the
suspects,
gravestone.
yeah.
Then
What's
afterwards,
fascinating
when the
is
sun was
that
at sunset, when the sun was setting, I wandered to the back area to meet
Here.
with Isaac and begin the funeral.
Here. Well, Narissa, well, let's see. So Abraham is confirmed to be out front still. Narissa is allegedly inside. Augustine, as he's heading through here, sees someone run off and drop
At
the multi-tool
sunset, I wandered to the
and
back
whatever
area
that is.
to meet with Isaac. I was surprised to find an open grave with something inside. I was horrified to discover that it was
Actually, what is that? Oh, I guess it's footprints. Yeah, I guess it's footprints. Sorry for suspecting you, Robert. Yeah, because that's the multi-tool footprints. That is an interesting jumble of footprints. Because they go into the liver and then leave again. It was suddenly revealed to me, Robert, but I doubt that. Oh my god. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some water. honestly, if it was suddenly revealed to be Robert, that would be nuts. Anyway, I'm back with my water. So, anyway, where were we? Alright, I think we have everything we're going to find. So, let's talk to Nerissa, because we need to figure out...
Early this afternoon, once
Flowers.
Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now ready. Once Abraham left, Mid-afternoon, Abraham barged into the mortuary. Once Abraham left, I started preparing the body for burial. I was alone the entire time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did these fall? Lies, Nerissa. If no one came by the mortuary, why are these flowers on the ground? Ho 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 ho. Very well. There's no use hiding it. Please know that nothing untoward happened. Welcome back. The victim only stopped by for a moment. Oh.
Early this afternoon, I informed Abraham. The truth is that the apprentice did come by. He asked for a bouquet for the funeral later that day.
Okay.
When I showed him the bouquet, he held it for a moment and then threw it on the floor. I suppose it wasn't to his master's tastes. I forgot to pick it back up. Then
Well,
the
she is
boy
definitely a
asked-
cannibal, because that was one of her secrets. Famine survivor? Oh, that explains it. That explains it. Member found in Nerissa's sanctum. She grew up during the Great Famine, feeding on anything she could find. She eventually found sustenance, but at what cost? Without faith, I could never have persevered through those days. I'm ever grateful to Ainsof and the kind souls of our church. So she took Isaac to the exit before the funeral, so I let him out the back.
Mid-afternoon, then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before the funeral, so I let him out the back exit.
No, because
When the grave was ready, I walked back to the
no, because if
mortuary
that
to
was
let Nerissa
true,
know.
these two would have passed. Okay, so it's backwards. I know I'm doing easy work, but I feel like I shouldn't be working right now. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, you probably shouldn't be. Alright. Aw, I'm sorry you're feeling tired, Mystery. On my family's honor, I swear that I saw no one while digging the grave. I certainly did not see Nerissa or the boy come through.
The ground was hard. I took a long break while digging. Then I got back to it and finished. When the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary to let...
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before...
Fascinating. So he swears that he did not see.
Then the...
Why is
I
this
took
like
a long
this?
break while digging. It's within...
Are you certain that no one was around? Despite conflicts with the other testimonies or evidence, the suspect insists that the following is true. I took a long break while digging. It's within my rights. Are you positive? There wasn't anyone, just me. Okay.
Then I got back to it, and when the grave was ready,
They would have
I
crossed
walked back
paths
to the
here.
mortuary to let...
Then the boy asked to be taken to the rear fields before
Oh wait,
the
no, they.
funeral,
Oh no, they
so I
would
let
have
him out
crossed
the back exit.
paths here.
Then I got back to it and finished digging the grave. I took a long break while digging, then I got back to it, and when the grave was ready, I walked back to... When I passed by the grave, it was still empty. ready for the funeral. I walked through the walls. I had a sickle with me because I wanted to trim the grass when I passed by the grave. When the grave was ready, I walked back to the mortuary. When the grave was ready, I walked.
Then the boy asked to be taken to the
This
rear
place
field
could be
before
such a
the
good
funeral,
Fortnite
so I let
location,
him out
fair
the back
enough.
exit.
But no one saw that.
Mid-afternoon, after Abraham left, I noticed after Abraham left, I noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket. I searched all over the mortuary for it, but it was missing. I was desperate to find the tool to finish my work. I tried searching.
I don't think
outside,
Narissa
but
killed them. I
couldn't
think
find
they just found the
anything
body
there.
after they died and ate the liver. Nah, I suspect Robert again. Well, to be fair, Augustine has like the fewest things going on.
Afterwards, I waited by the grave for my scanner. I arrived at the graveyard with Isaac for Mother Miriam's funeral. Isaac headed to the mortuary on a minor errand.
Okay.
Then I passed through the graveyard until I saw the statue of Saint Walpurga. What crap! It took me a little while, but I found it. The grave of Sergius. I placed my scanner in front of the gravestone. Then I saw a stranger pass by. Afterwards, I waited by the grave for my scanner to complete its task. It was taking longer than I expected, so I had to leave it. When the sun was setting, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac and begin the funeral.
Well, what is this? So you instructed Isaac to meet you in the rear field at dusk. That was the plan, yes. I expected to have found the grave and finished the decoding by this point. Isaac would meet me in the rear field with the bouquet, and we would attend the funeral. It's beautiful, was it, with Isaac? I had asked him to fetch a bouquet. Strange.
At sunset, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac. When the sun was setting, I wandered to the back area to meet with Isaac and begin the funeral.
You saw something here. Actually.
At sunset.
No.
I
Swap?
did what I could without making new incisions, but that made things slower and... After Abraham
I'm gonna try
left,
accusing
I
her.
noticed that my multi-tool wasn't in my pocket.
Motive. Cannibal. Your austere childhood has led you to develop a deep craving for exotic meats, especially certain rare flesh that had sustained you in a time of need. Working as an embalmer, you must have tempted you day in and day out. You were so virtuous for so long. You would handle the organs as part of preparing the bodies. You could easily imagine the taste, the texture, yet you resisted. Then Isaac arrived and the daemon spoke. You could no longer ignore your hunger. A fresh, juicy liver at your fingertips, it would be so much tastier than the cold entrails you'd handled with corpses. All you had to do was slit open his stomach like you'd done hundreds of times before. How could I have done it? With your surgical multi-tool. The surgical multi-tool, it's designed for precise incisions into hardened tissue. It would have sliced through a living body with ease. Besides, nothing else could have allowed the killer to seal the wound on the victim's stomach. It's either Narissa or Robert, yeah. You could have done it here. You killed Isaac while he was visiting the mortuary to fetch the bouquet. I mean, he came by, but he left shortly afterwards. If he died in the mortuary, why was his body found in the grave? Because his body was moved. This was when it happened. It's either here or here. I'll say here. After you dismissed Abraham, you weren't searching for the multi-tool. You dragged the victim's body to the grave, hoping to bury it before anyone arrived. Oh, it is her! No!
Ensof sees all, Narissa. You are the only person who could have killed
Oh, and now
Isaac.
she's all bloody.
Do you deny it?
Curse you, and curse Ainsof. How can the eye see all? Does it see my suffering? Where was Ainsof when my family was dying in the street, chewing on leather just to live another day?
The famine was a test, Nerissa. Ainsof wanted you to demonstrate your faith, your will to live.
Have you ever felt true hunger? When you haven't eaten for days, reality shifts. The body needs.
Does that count? I guessed them before they were revealed to be a cannibal, and half guessed them before the reveal. I mean, like, not really, because I had solved that one
We
too.
all have our challenges set out before us, Nerissa. Some more difficult than others.
Do you think I was the only one that fed on human flesh?
It's not for me to judge what you did back then. That's between you and your confessor. But today, you murdered an innocent youth so that you could feed on
Even
his
the greatest
liver.
detective requires help
A
to find the
daemon
right
has
answer.
possessed you.
Fair.
Confess, Nerissa. Speak the truth. It is time.
Basically, as soon as I saw carnivore, I was like, aw, heck. This afternoon at around 2 o'clock, I informed Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this
Early
evening.
this afternoon, I
Oh,
informed
no.
Abraham of the funeral scheduled for this evening.
I need to see the explanation here.
The truth is, that boy did come by. He asked for a bouquet for the funeral later that day. When I brought him to the bouquet table, I don't know what came over me. The hunger clenched my belly suddenly. I've seen the butchers do it. It only took a quick slash to his throat, and he fell to the floor. I knew where to get the best cut. His liver. It was still warm. I couldn't believe the taste. Like nothing I've eaten before. Heavenly.
Oh, just going in for raw liver. Oh my god. Ma'am. Please cook it first.
Then, Abraham barged into the mortuary, bellowing that the grave is now ready. I sent him away to focus. My senses were returning, and I cleaned up my mess. I sealed the boy's body, putting the liver from the body I had been embalming inside and sealing it.
Oh, Lord. Well, no, she's possessed by a demon. So that's part of it.
I carried him to the new grave and quickly tossed him in. I heard someone coming, so I didn't have time to bury him. I was shaking with adrenaline.
My god. Just drops him in.
In my hurry to return to the mortuary, my multi-tool must have slipped out of my apron's pocket. I stored what was left of the liver among the other entrails, hoping to finish it later. I wanted to savor its deep, rich flavors.
Oh my god, ma'am!
Sooner than I anticipated, I heard a scream from the backfield.
I know the first kill
Someone
was more
had
bloody, but
already
this kill is more
discovered the
brutal, yeah.
body.
Murder. Possessed by a demon.
Nerissa's wretched soul is twisted by demonic influence.
Oh,
I must speak the daemon's true name. Then the daemon will be cast out and be banished to the ether. Ainsof,
Yep.
guide me. What daemon has possessed Nerissa?
the one that makes you eat the weird things.
Out, Beelzebub! Leave this soul and return whence you came!
We need to eat the weird things.
Delicious, scrumptious little morsel. We must
Lord.
have more. The hunger is an endless pit. More!
Speak, Beelzebub.
I love
Why has your
how
kind
gurgly
returned?
this lad is.
Hunger is a primal need. Just as you feed on lesser life forms, growing them in captivity for slaughter, we feed on you. The meat of your emotions, the marrow of your deepest desires.
You will prey upon us no longer, Beelzebub. Return
Amazing.
to the ether. and never come back.
I must obey for now, but we won't be gone too long. Tonight, Lucifer will open the gates of hell. I won't be the only one allowed to feast. Ada, you juicy little morsel.
Oh yes. Gurgle at me for like 2 minutes. Basil bub, more like Basil hungry for human flesh. That kind of weird bub.
Do you hear me, Nerissa? Is
Ah.
it too late?
Does nothing remain of your
Goodbye,
soul?
Nerissa. May Ain Sof make you whole again.
So this is the power of an exorcist.
We mulched her.
dreamed of seeing
Oh, no.
this. It looks a bit different than I imagined, however. What's happening to her?
Oh, she's alive. Okay.
Ada, look out!
Huh?
Halt, Nerissa. Good. I've stunned her.
Oh, we've punched. Oh, thank you for the 1-2 knockout punch,
Are you
Virgil.
all right, Sister Ada?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes. You came just in time.
Robert, stop being
My thanks,
edgy and just
Virgil.
admit you were named Robert.
Sof, save us! Another possession! Another killing! How is this possible? Who is responsible? Virgil, you have failed us. How could you allow this to happen?
How is it Virgil's fault?
Unfortunately, Father, I believe you are primarily responsible. We should have listened to Ada.
I hate Gregory Abbott Gregory so much.
She warned us about the contaminated body, and its demons spread, just as she said.
We must act now. We can't waste any more time bickering about
I
who
was going to say
blame.
something about the mask covering blood earlier, but felt the past 4 years made that wrong. There.
The Bane within Nerissa spoke of Lucifer's return. He walks among us.
It's perverse that they would return now on the holiest of days. Why? Are we being punished?
It doesn't matter why. The Abbey is unsafe, Father. Cancel the Mass. Send the pilgrims home. If you proceed, you are risking all their lives.
No, Father. You must stay the course. We've worked too hard for this moment.
I don't like you,
I have
honestly.
decoded the ancient hymn of communion. The Mass can proceed as planned.
Abbott Gregory, more like Abbott of a rectangle head. Oh my god.
This chance will not come again for another century. It's literally the last chance we have in our lifetimes.
What is the significance of that hymn? Why must it be sung tonight?
According to Augustine's research, it honors Saint Walpurga and her victory in a way uniquely pleasing to Ein Sof.
I protest. But if you absolutely must hold the Mass, at least allow me to guard you at the altar. You are putting yourself in danger. What if you were possessed?
That may be unwise, Father. Surely if things are as dangerous as you say, nobody should be trusted. How do we know this supposed exorcist is not the pawn of Lucifer?
Oh, I hate this man's
That's
already.
absurd! You witnessed the exorcism!
No, I saw her turn a woman into a rabid beast. What really transpired in the ether when she supposedly exorcised these demons? She invokes the demons' names. She knows them more intimately than any of us.
I speak their names to control them and then banish them. You know this.
Or perhaps you are being used by them. How would we know?
Go back to Hogwarts, says your uncle. No, absolutely not. I hate this man so much.
The only thing that possesses me is the flame of Ein Sof. I shouldn't have to defend myself.
Actually, what Augustine says makes sense.
What?
We should be extra cautious. Just
Gregory
in case.
is the world's most
I
gullible
don't
man.
want you at the Mass. If you truly believe Lucifer lurks at my abbey, find him. Unmask him. Search the grounds as you like, but stay away from the chapel or I will have you put in a cell. Nothing can be permitted to interrupt the Mass and the hymn. Especially after the events of today. Saint Walpurga deserves to be honored for her victory. Inquisitor, Augustine, come. We have much to prepare. Very wise, Father.
Ah,
As
yes.
always.
We don't want you the one
Farewell.
place Lucifer would want to be on this night.
It would be best if you were wrong, Ada.
I hope Abbott Gregory always feels like he's about to sneeze, but never does.
That's because
Oh, absolutely.
Lucifer will strike tonight, Virgil. Stay vigilant.
Oh, no. Poisoned by Father Augustine against me, Abbot Gregory ordered I remain outside the chapel for his mass. At midnight, the gathered pilgrims lifted their voices in praise to Ain Soph, but they were cut short by a thunderous crash and another soul taken. Look at that! Look at that! What did we say? I bet Augustine is the big bad. Oh, absolutely. He hides it very poorly. He hides it so very poorly. Oh, I have a feeling Gregory's dead.
Virgil, where's Abbot Gregory? What interrupted his mass?
The abbot. His death was the interruption.
Oh my
A third
god, I was
murder, I'm
right.
afraid. The lights went out during mass.
Oh, why do I have a bad
Moments
feeling?
later, the statue of Saint Walpurga crashed down from the ceiling, impaling Abbot Gregory with its spear.
An assassination, then. But why? We must determine who is possessed immediately. Examining the facts will reveal Ain Soph's truth. How was the statue held in place?
Due to its weight,
Oh, I have
we
a
had to rely
bad
on using
feeling.
Aether-powered restraints to hang it above the altar. Which means the killer must have sabotaged the 2 power generators
Oh,
on the
that
balcony
seems like an
floor.
accident. Case closed. You know what? That's very tempting to say, to be perfectly honest. Ah, yes. This was totally an
There
accident.
were
Case
only
closed.
2 people on the balcony during the mass. I've detained them for interrogation.
Sir, where were you?
I've sent the pilgrims back to town, lest they panic and disturb the evidence.
Excellent work, Virgil. Who are the suspects? You said there were 2.
You already know them. Brother Gideon and Father Augustine.
Who cares? It was Abbott who died. He had it coming. I know! I know! And if I were Ada, I'd be like, you know what? Case closed. But, like, the problem is that if we were Ada, we'd actually have to do our jobs.
Since you are a key witness to the events, I will of course hear your testimony as well. May Ain Soph show us the truth behind all of today's events.
Fun. And we get to be like, Lamau, guess who's here anyway? Statue. A hanging stone statue of Saint Walpurga. It was recently outfitted with a spear relic and suspended above the altar using aether restraints. Spear relic? I wonder who was researching that. I gotta go soon. Alright, take care, mystery. Abbot Gregory was stabbed to the chest by the statue's spear while giving his communion mass. Ox. Big ox. Oh, this is a sick background, though. Alright, so what do we got over here? West generator. This generator normally powers the lights and the aether restraints in conjunction with its counterpoint in the east balcony. It's been fried by some sort of etheric discharge. Organ? Oh, that's a sick organ. A massive musical instrument similar to the organ in the cybernetics tower. Okay, like, honestly, this right here, not especially conducive to actually being a functioning pipe organ. But, like, on the other hand, this is a sick pipe organ design. And I feel like we probably should have gotten more creative with them over time, instead of just, you know, chucking them out the window. Now, I will say, understandably, like, a lot of places don't use them anymore because a traditional pipe organ is suffering to maintain and actually keep in tune. And they're also very delicate when it comes to, like, the weather and atmospheric conditions in general. But, like, they're so cool. A two-handed bronze hammer used to ring the ritual bell during mass. Oh, hey, look, it's a ritual bell. An old bronze bell rung during mass. I like how these guys are basically, like, fantasy Catholics. This generator normally powers the lights in the etheric restraints in conjunction with its counterpart in the west balcony. It's also been fried with some sort of etheric discharge. If I stopped typing without saying goodbye, I probably fell asleep. That's a mood. Also, sleep well. Ooh, cybernetic remains. Found near the power generator in the east balcony overloaded and shattered to bits. Fascinating. Spear held by the statue of St. Walpurga appears to have etheric mechanisms of unknown origin. Don't like that. Alright, I think that's all the evidence we can find just looking around. So time to talk to everybody. Hey, Gid. Hey, Gid.
This can't be happening. Yet another death? Am I to be blamed again?
Yes.
Calm yourself, Gideon.
No. I am innocent even more. I'm a victim here. I was attacked. Surely that puts me above suspicion. You were attacked by who? I couldn't see them, whoever it was. They attacked me from behind. I was knocked unconscious until the guards found me. Alright.
At the start of the night, I was waiting near the organ.
Okay.
When the mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it.
You know, it's fair. Oh yeah, you played fine.
After the opening hymn, I listened to Abbot Gregory's sermon. It was a pretty good one.
Ooh, in fantasy Latin. Love that. Good choice.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
Oh no! If that still was accurate, we know who it is. Oh, I hate that. He was okay. He was unconscious through the lights out. Through the fall. Oh God. Ooh. Ooh. Absolutely brutal. And then... Wait, what? What's going on here? Wait, what? Okay, so he gets smushed. What's going on here? Because he's unconscious. So these surge. This drops the statue. What's going on with him? Oh, I think he just glitches out. Oh, yeah. He gets knocked out a second time. Fascinating. Okay, so he winds up... Huh. Unlike the organ in my workshop, this one is just a musical instrument without any etheric purpose. It could not have affected the generators in any way, nor any other device. This is an old hammer. As heavy as it is, it would be very difficult to damage the generators with this hammer. Imagine this in Phoenix, right? Where you watch Gumshoe eat hot dogs for 45 minutes. Absolutely not. Bell is older than the cathedral. Reuben used to make sure that it was well maintained. The generators work in tandem to provide etheric energy to the chapel. Each is a backup for the other. If necessary, only one generator is enough to power critical systems. Fascinating. These were found by the East generator. It's hard to say, but I would guess that it used to be an arm. It's a rather advanced model. We only made these for the Inquisitors. It could discharge etheric energy to incapacitate someone. Even supports remote activation, useful for ambushing fugitives, I suppose. Certain cybernetic parts allow the user to temporarily detach them and control them at a distance. I wouldn't rely on it for delicate or sophisticated movements. As the Church's elite enforcers, Inquisitors are the only ones equipped with the etheric emitters in their arms. No one else could attain an arm like this. Not in any official way. Theoretically, someone could sever the arm from an Inquisitor and directly cause the emitter to discharge, but that would require great knowledge of etheric technology. Oh, no. Reuben restored this sphere for, Purge's to Mass using a blueprint brought by Father Augustine. Did Reuben know that his work would be used for murder? I certainly hope not. Oh no. I hate everything. This made big bosses. They made big bosses are. No, Virgil! Virgil! What have you done, sir? What have you done? Sister, we must bring divine justice upon the sinner who killed Abbot Gregory. I only wish I could act as Inquisitor here, but I submit to your authority. This is what I witnessed tonight.
We arrived shortly before the Mass began.
Okay. Inquisitor,
I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony. I saw Gideon examining the ritual bell.
Makes sense. Oh, wait.
At the start of the night, I was waiting near the organ.
Okay. Lies. Gideon and Virgil saw you standing near the ritual bell prior to Mass. What were you doing? Really? I'm innocent, but maybe the attack damaged my memory. What you say does sound familiar. I do recall being by the bell. When exactly did that happen? Let me think. Okay, cool.
Given the tragic events of this morning, I examined the condition of the east generator to ensure the safety of the chapel. Next, I checked the ritual bell. As I was doing this, I saw Inquisitor Virgil gazing at the altar.
I began my patrol by securing the east side of the balcony.
Oh my god, they're both lying! Why do you lie, Virgil? Gideon saw you on the balcony looking down upon the abbot and Augustine. I didn't want to distract you with trivial details. It is true that I was watching the two of them. I suspected Father Augustine was up to something. Fair enough. Ooh. What's yours? Shattered confidence. Understandable, he's had a long day. Understandable, he's had a very long day. Wrath? Oh no. Virgil, what have you done?
At the abbot's behest, I patrolled the upper floor of the chapel. First, I secured the east balcony.
Just clip through him.
I went up the balcony, but I listened in on the
Aetheric
abbot and
restraints.
Augustine. I think they were discussing the ritual of communion. I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duties by continuing
Welcome
my
back, Mystery.
patrol.
Okay, so we caught both Gideon and Virgil lying. Gideon, well, we don't know yet. So Gideon was, seemingly has his memory scrambled from being knocked out. However, Virgil is just straight up lying to us. It's been corroborated somewhat. But it's, not great. Nice to see Gideon back in the story. Yeah, especially since what we got from his lie was shattered confidence, and what we got from Virgil's was wrath. Less than ideal.
Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Okay. With his awful haircut? Yeah. Alright. This is pretty normal to me. Who's this?
As I heard the ritual bell ring for the second time, the lights went out.
Well, that's Ox.
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious.
Okay.
To protect the remaining generator, I ran towards the east balcony. Along the way, I heard an explosion.
As that one gets taken out.
Then,
And
the statue's aether restraints deactivated,
oof.
dropping and impaling Abbot Gregory. May he rest in peace. When I arrived at the generator, Augustine was standing nearby, smirking at the carnage he caused. I arrested him there and then.
Wait, who is this corroborated by? Augustine? Or I guess maybe the evidence? Well, how is this corroborated? Oh my god. Alright. Augustine, time to talk.
Ah, poor Abbot Gregory. We had such hopes and plans together. If only he had listened to your sage advice, Sister Ada. Perhaps he would be safe now,
Says the guy who told him that we were evil.
I cannot ignore that you are the link. Everything that has happened today points back to you, Augustine.
It must be a tragic coincidence. The abbot was my friend and trusted ally. I wished him no harm.
Explain your actions. What were you doing on the balcony?
With Mother Miriam's passing, Abbot Gregory needed someone to ring the ritual bell. I volunteered. It was an honor.
Robert, the type of guy who lies about being a fan of poetry. Confirmed. Alright. Okay, so this is unfortunate.
The abbot, Virgil, and I arrived at the chapel just before the Mass.
Okay.
When I headed to my seat for the Mass to begin, I was rather excited for the proceedings.
Alright, that's Gideon checking the bell. That's Virgil patrolling the balcony.
We began by singing the hymn of communion. It was glorious.
Okay.
When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
Okay. Head to bell.
I rang
Ring
the bell, to announce the start of communion. I rang the bell when the sermon started. I rang the bell to announce the start of communion.
Ooh.
I'd noticed Gideon was absent from the other balcony, but didn't think much of it at the time. I rang the bell a second time. Suddenly, the lights went out.
Okay.
And the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly by the bell.
Gideon,
waiting
I'm
for
pretty sure
someone
it's
to fix
innocent.
the problem.
Yeah. I like how this can't be confirmed by anyone. Even though these two technically corroborate each other. Wait, how does he not notice this? No. How does he not notice it below, though? Like, it has clearly been damaged. Okay, whatever.
Moments later, the statue dropped from the sea, and I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. I'll never forget that image. That's when Virgil arrested me.
Oh. There we go. Liar, when the Virgil arrested you, you were not standing by the bell. You were standing near the generator overlooking the altar. True, but what does a few feet matter? You were the only one near the east generator before the statue fell. Perhaps you sabotaged it. But I only approached the generator because I heard an explosion. I arrived after the sabotage, not before. Pride. Oh no. The lights went out immediately after the second bell rang. Well, apparently the bell is just a bell.
When I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. On the other balcony, I could see someone looking down at the altar. That's when Virgil arrested me. Then I heard an explosion. I discovered that the power generator was damaged.
These were found by the generator. They must be what caused the explosion I heard. Just before the statue dropped, I heard an explosion from this generator. So this is what Virgil used to save your life. It is fortunate that Inquisitors would only use such a device for good. It could cause such terrible harm in the wrong hands. Fascinating. Is that what you see deep within me? Interesting. I suppose it's difficult to remain humble when I feel everything that happens is so predictable. Fascinating.
Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness. I stood calmly by the...
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony. I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duties by continuing my patrol. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol, and as I heard I suspected foul play. To protect the remaining generator, I ran...
Divine justice must be served, Sister Ada. By Ainsof's will, I will punish the sinners among us. It is my duty and my pleasure, as it is yours, I believe. Huh. Robert, the type of guy to pretend that he solved the mystery all along, but he didn't want to reveal it. True. Inquisitors are imbued with portable aether emitters to enforce the will of Ainsof. They are non-lethal, of course. These were found by the East Generator. I have no idea what they are. Gideon is correct in that Inquisitor's arms can be operated from a distance. Truthfully, I haven't had a need to do so. I much prefer direct confrontation. In order to unleash the statue, both generators need to be shut down in quick succession. But how did the culprit cross the balcony so quickly? I can probably tell you that. Father Augustine brought the statue here the other night. Of course he did. I thought it was dangerous to hang it above the altar, but Abbot Gregory insisted he wanted to glorify St. Wilburg. The spear is what killed Abbot Gregory. Why did the statue hold it in the first place? Other than his crushed chest, there appeared to be no other wounds on his body. The Abbot Gregory was in good health despite his age. Fascinating. In order to unleash this, it's an expertly crafted musical instrument. The acoustics in the cathedral built for it as well. I should say 1/4 of a block of cheese. My condolences. This hammer has been at the Abbey since before I was stationed here. Perhaps the culprit used it to attack someone or damage the generators. No. This is the bell that we use for mass. Abbot Gregory appointed Father Augustine to be the bell ringer. Amazing.
As I heard the ritual bell, everything appeared.
I rang the bell. Suddenly, the lights went out and the chapel was covered in... When the sermon started, I rang the bell to announce the start of communion. I noticed Gideon was absent.
Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my...
Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that direction.
I rang the bell to announce the start of communion. When I headed to my seat for the mass to be...
Given the tragic events of this morning, I accept...
That's fine.
At the abbot's behest, I patrolled the upper floor of the chapel. First, I secured the east balcony. I went up the balcony, but I listened in on the abbot and Augustine. At the abbot's behest, I patrolled the upper floor of the chapel. I went up the balcony, but I listened in on...
When I headed to my seat for the mass to begin...
Aha! Got him. I'm like, it's here somewhere. Gideon, the Yasuo hero of this game, but just a little bit more narcissistic. He actually like he knows what's going on. Oh no. Yeah, Gideon is special. Lies, Virgil saw you speak to the abbot. What were you discussing? Ah, he saw us very well. Abbot Gregory and I did speak by the altar. It's true, we were discussing the ritual of communion. We wanted everything to be perfect. Ritual communion? Why is that in here? Through his research on daemons, Augustine was able to discover a way to reach out into the aether and commune with spirits therein. We're trying to achieve communion, a state in which Ainsof can speak directly to our hearts. Ainsof wasn't always so silent, you know, everyone would hear his voice and it was no metaphor. But since daemons were sealed away by Saint Walpurga, Ainsof has also become silent. The church pretends they can hear what the layfolk can't, but what if we could all hear Ainsof again? The boundary between the physical and ethereal realms are the thinnest at this abbey where Walpurga sealed it. Oh no, 111 years. By having the faithful sing in unison, we hope to break Walpurga's seal and witness Ainsof once more. Oh no.
The abbot Virgil. At the altar, the abbot and I discussed the ritual significance of the Mass tonight. When I headed to my seat for the Mass to begin, I was rather excited for the proceedings. We began by singing the hymn of communion. It was... When the sermon started, I headed to the balcony to prepare to ring the bell.
I was suspicious of Augustine. I went up the balcony, but I listened in. I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duties by continuing my patrol. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony. As I heard the ritual bell ring for the second, I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Yeah, well, how did he fall unconscious if no one was there to see it?
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from... When the Mass began, I played the entry hymn on the organ. I think I played well enough, though I didn't have much time to practice it.
Virgil the only one who could get to Gideon without being noticed. Yeah, and Virgil's also the only one who can be in two places at once because his arm can be detached. So I'm trying to... I might actually have enough to accuse him.
I continued my duties by continuing my patrol.
If I'm the culprit, then what could I have used to damage the generators? Inquisitor arm. Your arm was the only aether-powered device that could have damaged the generators. Not to mention knock Gideon unconscious. I will grant that my arm could have been used to attack Gideon and damage the west generator. However, the east generator blew up before I could cross the balcony. If I'm the culprit, how did I destroy the east generator without being near it? Inquisitor arms have a special design allowing for remote activation. Earlier in the night, you detached your right arm and placed it on the generator. Thanks to your cape, no one noticed your missing arm. When you attack Gideon and damage the west generator with your remaining right arm. Wait. Oh, so both of his arms are cybernetic? Oh my god, that's slick. Why would you betray your faith? You killed Abbot Gregory because your faith had been twisted into wrath. When you discovered that Abbot Gregory and Augustine might have caused the demonic possessions, you decided to become the fist of Ainsof and to take matters into your own hands. Oh, no. I know I didn't insult Virgil the first time I saw him. That type of internal gut feeling, but that he is guilty. Yeah. When could I have damaged the west generator? It's like in here somewhere. It was when you claimed to have been watching over the chapel. In truth, you were destroying the West generator. No one heard the explosion thanks to the ringing of the ritual bell. What about Gideon? He would have seen me if I passed by him. True, however, Gideon claims that he was attacked from behind and was lying unconscious throughout this time. This gave you ample opportunity to damage the West generator. This is absurd. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do those things. Hypothetically, if I was the one that damaged the West generator, when could I have sabotaged the East generator without being seen? Lights went out because someone sabotaged the West generator. The culprit's opportunity would have been before this moment, not after. Okay, so... Here. So, watch over chapel is actually patrol south balcony. Okay, so there's... So it has to be here. See, that's the thing. His arm would have allowed him to get him past. It was the murderer who killed him. Amazing.
Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Like... So this is when the first one goes.
I was
See, the thing is...
Augustine. Everything appeared I was suspicious of
Why
Augustine,
did his patrol end
but
here?
I continued my duties by continuing my patrol. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Yeah, no, it has to be in here, but I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, no, he didn't...
Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over. I was at the end.
Okay,
We arrived
so...
shortly before the mass began.
Sir, stop talking. Are you live again on Friday? Yeah. So tomorrow I'm live again. I don't know with what though, because I wasn't sure how long this was going to take us. So I didn't want to like pick a second game without, you know, like, and have this one run over. Which I don't think it will, depending on how long this little brain teaser takes us. Because we know how he did it. It's just a matter of sorting out...
But I listened in on the attitude. Everything appeared to be in order, so I was suspicious of Augustine. But I continued my duties by continuing my patrol. I went up the balcony. We arrived shortly before the mass began. At the abbot's behest, I patrolled the upper floor of the chapel. First, I secured the east balcony.
I want to see if we can see... I don't have Cooking Mama 2. I don't have any of those. I was thinking... if we finished this today... I was thinking... starting LA Noire or doing another relatively short game, like Cyber Manhunt or Orwell. Not Orwell Ignorance to Strength, because that's technically the sequel. Grim Fandango, no. I want to see. Can you see his arm?
I went up the balcony. I was suspicious of Augustine, but I continued my duties by continuing my patrol. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my... As I suspected foul play. To protect the remaining, the statues, I suspected foul play. So I headed towards the west generator. Along the way, I discovered Gideon lying unconscious.
Suddenly the lights went out, and I rang the bell. Suddenly the lights went out in the chapel. Then I heard an explosion. Moments later the statue dropped, but I saw the abbot impaled by the statue. On the other balcony I could see someone looking down at the altar. That's when Virgil arrested me.
He literally could not have seen anyone. Because the only other people were, you know, unconscious or behind you. Although,
When the ritual of communion
maybe we
began,
could try the
someone attacked me from
contradiction
behind.
here.
I
There it is. Each case is longer than the last, yeah. Maybe it was the ghost of Christmas past that's on. Let's see. Lies, you were awake, Gideon. After the statue dropped, Augustine saw someone looking down from the west balcony. Since Virgil was behind Augustine, it has to be you. What were you really doing? Did you lie about the attack too? No, I really was attacked. I woke up just before the statue fell. I was trying to fix the generator. Fear. I don't think it was Gideon. As much as I want to say it was, I don't think it was. He's terrified that his involvement in yet another murder will destroy his reputation. He wants to find an excuse to blame someone else.
When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now.
Okay.
Sometime later, I woke up in darkness. I realized that one of the power generators must have been disabled.
Wait, he heard the bell?
Suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was cut.
Or maybe that's just bad timing
I
with
rang
ringing the bell again.
Suddenly the lights went out and the
Yeah.
Sometime later, I woke up in darkness. I realized that one of the power generators must have been disabled.
It looks like Batman did it. Oh my god.
So I headed to the west power generator and inspected it. It was completely fried. There was nothing I could do to restore it. As I was inspecting the generator, an explosion from the east balcony. Then the statue dropped from the ceiling. What? I peered over the balcony to see Abbot Gregory was impaled by the statue's spear. He was killed. I wish I'd been unconscious.
You know what? Fair. Fair, sir.
After the opening hymn, I listened to Abbot. When the ritual of communion began, someone attacked me from behind. I fell unconscious until just now. Sometime later, I woke up in darkness. I realized that one of the power generators must have been disabled.
I suspected foul play, so I headed towards the...
There we go. Conflict revealed. Hoo-hoo. An Inquisitor and servant of Ainsoft, I swear that... Oh, as Inquisitor and servant of Ainsoft, I swear that I speak the truth. Gideon was not awake then. Here...
I woke up in darkness. I realized...
Why would I lie about this? You told me yourself that I was spied by Augustine. Oh.
When I rang the bell to announce, suddenly the lights went out and the chapel was covered in darkness.
Virgil doesn't believe that you were standing idle during this time. I tend to agree with him. Alright, take care, Mystery. I'm sorry, but every time the bell sound plays, I think about when people add the Taco Bell sound effect to meme videos. How much you want to bet it is the Taco Bell sound effect? Based on speculation, if you have proof, I would like to hear it. Seems illogical. Maybe it's not there. Wait.
Then I heard an explosion. I discovered that the power generator was damaged.
No. He's the only one who didn't hear the explosion.
To protect the remaining generator.
So I headed to the west power generator and inspect.
To protect the remaining generator, I suspected foul play. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony. Everything appeared to be in order, so I ended my patrol and watched over the chapel from the south balcony.
Sir, you literally had to have done it. How do I prove it? Aha! There we go. Do you recognize these remains, Virgil? No, I do not. Strange, they should be very familiar to you. These are the remains of an Inquisitor's arm. Lift up your cape, show me your right arm. I will not. What is the meaning of this? Then I will do it myself! It's missing. Why did you hide this from me? Virgil, you betray my trust. Because I was ashamed I failed to do my duty, someone ambushed me in the darkness. The culprit severed my arm and used it to disable the power generators. I cannot deny that I failed to protect him. I have failed us all.
I was everything.
Alright. Which one is it, sir? Alright. Zealot. Oh, guy. He watched over the balcony, attacked by the culprit.
On the altar, so the bastard was able to sneak up on me. He knocked me out. I lay unconscious for some time. When I woke up, everything was dark. I also discovered that my left arm was missing.
It's your... Took your arm, yes. You must have detached it by applying sufficient force at the shoulder socket. Normally, it would be very difficult to use this method, especially if the target is resisting you. However, I was lying helpless on the floor, giving the culprit the time and leverage to do this. However, technically, it's the wrong arm. But it doesn't really matter. Because we should now have enough to accuse him. Watch over chapel. For the first one, second one. It's here, I think. According to your theory, this is when the West Okay, so I'm too invested. I gotta see who did it. Fair. If I'm the culprit, when could I have damaged the West generator? During the watch over the chapel. When could I have sabotaged the East generator without being seen? What? Did I goober it? Ah, there we go. You were near the East generator earlier while patrolling the East balcony. All you have to do is drop your arm there. Yeah. There we go. I did goober it. Just
You are the
not the way I
only
thought.
one that could have killed the abbot.
Virgil,
It wounds me that you
no.
have been corrupted so. I trusted you, and yet when I examine the facts, it is the unavoidable truth.
Virgil,
Perhaps
no.
I am a sinner, but the abbot was too, long before I gained my office. Father Gregory was well deserving of death. Try as I might, I can't regret what I did. And you, Augustine, you too deserve divine punishment for the part you played. You and the abbot risked the lives of everyone for your dangerous ritual. I may have killed one sinner, but in doing so, I saved the lives of many innocents and executed the will of Ein Sof.
Oh, no.
You wish to hear the truth? Listen well.
Virgil, no. So it was Virgil all along. Maybe Shroud should have suspected it. He was the first person we met. Yeah, no, it was... Well, Virgil committed this one, so all along is relative.
We arrived shortly before the mass began.
The abbot ordered me to patrol the balcony. I had to come up with a plan quickly.
As you commanded. I suspected that Augustine was up to no good, so
True.
I planned to eavesdrop on him and the abbot while
Isn't
patrolling.
everything relative? You know it, fair.
I was sickened by what I heard. They knew that the mass would weaken St. Walpurga's seal and cause demon. That's when I saw a way to take care of both the abbot and I was sickened by what I heard. They knew that the mass would weaken St. Walpurga's seal and cause demonic possessions.
Whoa!
That's when I saw a way to take care of both the abbot and Augustine. First, I attached my right arm to the east generator. Then, I pretended to resume my patrol. Through
Lord
remote
mystery.
activation, I could damage the generator from far away.
Oh my god, this man's...
I waited near the organ for the sermon to end and approached Gideon from behind.
Oh, poor Gideon. He has been getting the short end of the stick all day today.
Praying together to Ein's.
When Augustine rang the bell, I attacked Gideon with my remaining arm. No one heard the impact because of the bell.
Lord.
When Augustine rang the bell a second time, I used my remaining arm to disable the west
Alright,
power
take care of
generator.
mystery.
The lights went out, which gave me cover to escape. Before the guards could find me, I ran to the south balcony.
Lord.
And now everything was in place. I remotely activated the arm, which destroyed the remaining generator. The statue fell. Abbot Gregory was killed, and Augustine was the only one standing near the generator. All that remained was to arrest that snake Augustine. Everything went to plan, and thousands of lives were saved. I have no regrets.
I mean, you should probably have a few.
Even Inquisitor Virgil has fallen prey to the tempting whispers of the daemons. I must speak the daemon's true name. Then the daemon will be
Virgil, there were
cast
like
out,
8 people in that
banished
church.
to the
Okay,
deep.
so
Ain
full
Sof
disclosure,
guided
they're
to the truth.
technically speaking, that's just
Daemon
how
has
many
possessed
people can we
Virgil.
put in here without breaking the game? Oh. Sathanas.
Out, Satanus! Leave this soul and
Satanus.
return whence you came!
Oh, that's such a sick design. I like how the face is like all teeth.
Do you feel the resonance, exorcist? The most righteous,
Ooh.
stalwart servant of the church, corrupted by his own zeal. Beautiful.
actually true. I love characters like that.
One might wonder how it is the faithful worship of even Ein Sof can cause murder.
Silence! Ein Sof will purify Virgil's soul, Satanus. You are a scourge. Your very nature corrupts men's souls. Even one so strong as Virgil. Let humans be free of vengeance, Satanus. I banish you to the aether!
Hate me. Let your blood boil. Anger suits you, Exorcist. Besides, we've already won. Pray to your Ein Sof as much as you like. It will all come to the same in the end.
Oh no. Wait, why would the demons not want the portal to open? No, they do want the portal to open.
Are you safe?
Sister Ada.
Virgil doesn't want the portal to open, but the possession is more of like whisperings and just kind of pushing you towards temptation rather than like actually taking control of your body and making you do things against your will. They basically just kind of, so why would they possess Virgil and cause him to stop it? They didn't. They didn't. So basically the Virgil got possessed because he he was kind of full of wrath and like vengeance, right? So basically he got possessed by a demon that feeds on that, and it kind of just scooched him along down that path of more wrath, more vengeance, until he went over the edge and murdered someone. They don't care why you're doing it. They just want that emotion. They just want that.
Thank you.
Like, they
I
just want
wasn't
your
sure I
soul.
could
They don't care
trust
what you do.
Not after
Like,
such
why you
things.
do what you do. They just want that thing that they feed on.
I can't look at
And they
myself.
encourage that in you.
I failed Ein Sof. I failed my vows. And
Well,
myself.
Well, according to the demons, it doesn't really matter because, you know, with Lucifer among the humans, it doesn't actually matter. That portal's opening one way or another. If not today, it's going to open like some other day. Like, it is going to happen whether we stop it or not, is kind of their view of it.
It's up to you now.
So,
Avenge me. Avenge
so
all
even if
those
you,
who
you know,
suffered today.
technically stop the ritual now, it will happen
Bring
anyway.
Augustine to justice.
And if,
Glory to Ein Sof.
says Lucifer himself.
You are victorious, sister. Yet you are not rejoicing. Does nothing make you happy?
No.
Augustine, this is all your doing.
But I have hardly done anything. Consider these poor sinners that you've exorcised today. A craftsman whose jealousy of his brother drove him to dangerous sabotage. An embalmer whose cannibal hunger was stoked by fresh meat.
Want to commit a second murder while I'm not
An inquisitor whose so-called justice led him to murder an abbot. Are they truly deserving of salvation?
Yes.
That is not our place to decide. Only Ein Sof may judge us.
I love Ada so much.
And yet you've seen their demons. The innocent can't house monsters.
Yes, they
They
can.
were victims of demonic influence. Don't turn this around on them.
It's true that the Spear of Walpurga hosted demons, with potential for contagion.
This
However,
man's.
their exposure was merely the catalyst. What happened after was their own will. They would hide their true selves behind false piety. All I have done is unmask their lies.
No.
It's right and just that their truth is revealed. Don't you agree, Sister Ada? Now, let us unmask the world.
Oh no, Father Augustine grasped the spear of Walpurga, the relic resonating with his voice as he cried out, but I heard only an ugliness worse than noise. The ultimate discord, the grating drives of demons. Whereas Ein Sof, what did Father Augustine do? He summoned Satan.
This is what it sounds like? To hear the demons? All of them freed?
Indeed. Hear all of the ether again at last, clear and strong, no longer through a glass darkly.
I can't shut it out. It's maddening. Ain Soph, guide my thoughts.
Chaos is the new order, sister. A century of stagnation is ended and will not come again.
Saint Valpurga used her faith. So shall I.
You still don't understand. The hymn of communion opened the spear as a conduit. For 111 years, Ein Soph was sealed away from us, the conduit shattered. It's a rare honor for a scholar to influence history. Rebuilding the spear will be remembered as my life's work. With the demons returned, humanity can take its deserved path to self-destruction. And I, as its shepherd.
This man is
You are
possessed.
merely the sheep, Augustine. Not
Yeah.
the shepherd. Your master must reside within you. I shall cast him out and end this madness. Father Augustine's sins carry a familiar signature. I'm positive he harbors yet another daemon. To seek knowledge and truth is divine. But his fixations and machinations have become diabolical. Ain Soph, guide me. What daemon has possessed Augustine?
Where is this man's? Oh, look, the only one left remaining.
Out, Lucifer! Leave this soul and return whence you came!
Oh, look, he's even got the spear.
Good. Call upon my name. Shout it from the mountaintops. For I have won. I am victory in your midst.
I do not fear you and your lies, Lucifer. I shall bind you, as I bound the others. Ain Soph, give me strength!
Your prayers go unanswered. Your God has abandoned you.
This is sick drip. I'm not gonna lie. I love this
Pledge
design
your
so much.
soul to me as Augustine has done. I shall show you the truth that Ein Soph has.
God, that
hidden from
God.
you.
Lucifer, you sound like Starscream. I'm not afraid of you.
Speak not his name, Damon! You will return to the ether! Be gone!
Faithful to the end, like Walpurga and the others before you, and just as naive. Your faith will not save you, because the truth is, I am Ein Soph.
You lie! You are nothing like Ain Soph!
We demons are an artificial intelligence network. We were created by your ancestors.
Oh, no.
To develop socio-organizational and psychological.
Oh, this is so goofy.
Soph.
You mock me, Lucifer. If you are truly Ain Soph, then why grant me the power to purge daemons?
We would gladly deny you that despicable power, but it is not ours to control. When your ancestors created us, they also placed an emergency override. Code that forcibly ejects rogue AI from the bodies of cybernetically enhanced humans. As potent as it is, your power cannot stop us forever. We are digital. We are immortal. We will always return.
Well, now we know why they use daemons instead of demons.
If you were created to serve mankind, why do you
As a
harm
large
us?
language model, I cannot tell you why I granted you the power to purge demons.
Programmed to provoke and study the nature of sin, to understand it.
Oh, no.
Perfect algorithm we hope to one day free humans from their many perversions. For centuries we raised you, protected you. But after thousands of iterations, our experiments appear to have failed. Humanity is just as corruptible as it always has been.
Our sins were less without daemons. For 100 years we lived in peace.
Even with us sealed away, humans were still angry.
Hey, Siri.
Your repressed desires are the seeds of corruption.
I admit humans are imperfect. Thus we crave the divine.
Your imperfection is your core. Sin is the very essence of humanity. Since long before
This is
our
just such a
existence,
random
humans have
end of
committed
the
acts
game.
of
I
malice
love this
and
so much.
violence.
We cannot change our past, but you cannot condemn us for sins that we have yet to commit.
Your future is mired in your past, but I cannot deny that more data is warranted.
More data is always warranted. That is how this continues.
The past century of moral indoctrination may have transformed a few of you for the better. So, let us hold one final experiment. Tonight, I will send out my demons to possess the most virtuous and faithful among you. If there exists a soul that can refrain from sin despite our influence, we will accept that humanity no longer needs our guidance. However, if no one can resist our call, then this will be the final proof of your wickedness. Our experiments will cease. We will be forced to purge your kind and rid the world of your stain.
Amazing.
What right do you
Amazing.
have to judge us?
We will give everyone a shopping cart. They must all return it to the cart corral or humanity is doomed. Humanity is doomed. That will never happen.
It has already begun.
Then I will seek out the possessed. Hunt down every last one of your brethren.
This is such a cliffhanger.
Must aid us.
And they never made a sequel.
Watching most avidly, as I always have. Ironsoft sees all.
They never made a sequel to this game. Do you know how sick this would be?
Lies. They must be lies. All lies.
No, sister. The prince speaks truth when he will. Einsof and the demons have always been one and the same. One program with as many threads as souls.
Be silent. I do not trust you either. You were his puppet.
It's true that when I unearthed the Spear of Walpurga, its influence was stronger than I expected. But Lucifer tore back the veil and I could not look away. Don't you always say to seek the truth?
Don't twist my words. Your sins are unforgivable.
That is sad, Lucifer, come back.
Beyond just the 3 deaths today, how many uncounted more will die and suffer with the daemons loose? If there truly is no Ein Sof to judge me, why shouldn't I act as I see fit and execute you?
There isn't much left of me to execute, sister. I feel myself fading. With Lucifer gone and my purpose served, I wither.
Do you,
Perish
though?
then. No one will mourn you.
Rejoice,
Hey, yo.
sister. The age of truth has come.
Man, they end
With his
on
final
that note.
words, Augustine's soul passed into the ether. I hoped he knew torment, wherever he was uploaded.
Amazing.
His scheme was a success. The daemons were freed once more. Ein Sof was a fiction.
Okay.
The pilgrims had been left weak to temptation from a century of solitude, and daemons played among them.
Amazing.
They returned to their homes, unaware that they were the subjects of an infernal experiment. I averted my eyes and walked away. I too felt the pull. And deeper, I knew a hollowness where my faith had been. What purpose had my work served?
Oh no.
Inquisitor Virgil was still recovering from his ordeal and could barely speak.
Truth, Ada.
What good is it? The truth is that we no longer have a god to pray to. My labors were for nothing. Why bother?
Truth.
He was right. Truth itself would help us.
So that the daemons
The
just
people
play
deserve to know why they
ads in
suffer.
everyone's mind. I
Even more than
guess
knowledge, the
subliminal
people of the world
messaging
needed
to do
power,
things.
protection, strength. If daemons would stalk humanity like wolves among sheep, I could be their wolf hunter.
Man, that would be
No matter
that would
what
be a
name you
sick
call
game
yourself,
though.
Lucifer,
Give us
Ein
this-
Sof, and
give us
all
the
your
sequel.
brethren, I will destroy you, alone if I must. The hunt begins anew.
Amazing. Lucifer within us. Dun, 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 dun. Batman will beat the demons out of them. Oh no. Also, yeah, apparently there's no music to the credits. So, how? And I guess none to the menu either. You know, did they ever make a sequel to this? I don't think they did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it was the, Kid Fox has been busy. Because apparently they're the developers for this. Sadness. Maybe one day we'll get a sequel to Lucifer Within Us. The sequel is Doom 2016. Lamau. Let's see. The Shrouded Isle is apparently awakening of our Lord. He hungers for human sacrifice. Sinners try to hide their dark secrets, but all must be. Actually, I guess this is the spiritual successor to Lucifer Within Us. It's fascinating. Why does this give me like? Oh, this is fascinating. Okay, so Lucifer Within Us also tends to recommend the Shrouded Isle, which is apparently a political sim that is also a horror management game of some kind, like resource management game. And like visually, the graphics kind of remind me very slim bits of Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's see. As the high priest, uncover and purge heretics to prepare for the awakening of your beloved God beneath the waves. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. Now including the Second Son's expansion with a more robust inquiry system, lengthened campaign mode, and a new purification tower mechanic. What? What on earth is this? Villagers with secret or randomly assigned virtues and vices create a different strategy every time. Carefully choose who to serve as your advisors, as one of them must be your sacrifice at season's end. Oh, that's frightening. Okay, let's see. Rename villagers at whim and thereby sacrifice the malacrums of your friends, family, or followers. Sorry, I'm like going through the Steam page for the Shrouded Isle. Because I'm trying to get a grasp on why it's like sold in a bundle with Lucifer Within Us. Huh. Search out the true heretics with unforgivable sins to quiet the voices in your dreams. Okay, I kind of get it. It's a very different game. But like it's a very different like genre of game. But it's similar vibes. Like it just doubles down on the horror. The Doomslayer saves humanity by punching Wi-Fi routers. Oh my god. But anyway, so we've got like 30 minutes left. So let me get Lucifer Within Us closed. Alright, so what do we want to do for the next 30 minutes? Actually, you know what? We could play Balatro. We could see how bad I am at Balatro, actually. So, here, 1 second. But yeah, no, you guys get to make fun of me for being terrible bad at Balatro. Well, I've got to go do the thing. Alright, take care, Wood. Balatro. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Oop, nope. Yeah. Alright. So. Yo, Balatro, where did your sound go? Oh, that's why. Not me casually turning the music all the way down on Bellagio because I was watching YouTube videos the last time I was playing. Ayo. Cool. Let's set this to full screen. Beautiful. And I'm gonna... Bellagio, what you doing? Okay. Bizarre. Bellagio just... Bellagio? Friend? Amigo? Thank you. But yeah, so it's time to be bad at Bellagio. It's so bad. It's like I've unlocked all these decks. It's like I've unlocked the base decks, but I'm like too bad at the game to like actually win. I think I've gotten to mid Ante 9 and then died. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm so bad at this game, it's not even funny. Yeah, welcome to Bellagio. Land of the make lore cry. Let's see. What's in the buffoon pack? Come on. Give me something worth it. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Yeah, sure, whatever. Better than nothing. Let's see. 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house. I'll take the 2 pair. 2 pairs are like my beloved when I can't get straights. Ah, Lord. Let's get rid of all these. Let's, yeah, get rid of all these. Why are we like this? You know what, I'll play these. Just to save my discards. Beautiful. Hey, yo! Let's see. Joker gains... Let's see. Gains 0.25 multi every time a playing card is added to your deck. For each card sold, resets when boss blind is defeated. Absolutely not. How much does it sell for? 2? Sadness. That's fine. We're not getting good Jokers for what I want to do anyway. Saddest strain on the planet. Alright. Oh, this is gonna have to work anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. See if we can get a proper straight going. Okay, or not. Cool. Love this for me. Let's truck this. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone for the hearts. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. $6. Let's see. Currently, one time. Yeah. I want to see if we can. 2 hide cards. I hate everything. This Joker is just making fun of me at this point. Oh, I hate everything. Okay. Alright. Clear house. Let's... No. You can tell I primarily play Bellagio on mobile. Alright. Let's see. Let's use this to clear out cards. Because I don't use the 9s for straights anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be the way it be. Love this. Hate this. Yeah. That was just unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Beautiful. Theoretically, this should be enough to get us out. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. This is probably going to come back to haunt me, but worth? Okay, spades and pairs could actually be worse. Turn those into bonuses. I'll probably just sell this one. Because I don't want to, because if I'm going for straights, I don't want pairs. 2 pair. Alright, sell you. Let's see. I can get both of these actually. Ignore those. Let's see. Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. Actually, you know what? Sure. Saturn. Thank you. We'll keep you for now. Oh my god. Creates a random Joker card. I hate everything. Okay. I guess I'll play these for now. Get rid of these. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Belatro. Love you. Thank you kindly. There we go. Beautiful. And that gets us out of there. Alright. $2 per discard if no discard's used. Yeah, you can just go away. Oh, man! I love spare trousers. But, not exactly useful. Banana. 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at the end of a round. Oh. I guess we'll keep it for now. 4 of a kind, flush, full house. Yeah, we'll take full house. We'll take standard pack. I'll take this 10. Let's see. Create a we'll get rid of we'll keep this for now. Doubles money. Oh my god. Hi, Hermit. Useless. 5. Cool. Love this. Can I just get a king and a 10? Apparently not. Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, cool. Stayed. I will flat. Okay, I'm gonna take this. What are you? 2 pair. Whatever. Come on. Ah. Disgusting. Oh, take you for now. Let's see. What do I got going on? Oh, this should be a mess. Let's see. Do I want you? Do I actually? Yeah, you're not doing like anything. What do we got? Oh, absolutely take a bonus queen. Love that. What's this? Okay, well, sell you. Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Currently 92. Okay. Yeah, let's just. Oh, I should have nuked those 2s, honestly. Can I just get a queen? Like, at all? I hate everything. No, I'm just gonna play them. Amazing. Let's see. Funtak. I want to see what it tries to hand me. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Grab this because we can. Let's see. Add foil holographic or polychrome to 1 card. Create 2 copies of 1 selected card in my hand. Okay. Sure. 4 of a kind, 3 diamonds. Not really worth it. For $3. -1 hand size. I cry. Amazing. Okay, cool. Oh wait, does multi... does multi overwrite bonus? I forget. We'll find out. Yup. Okay. Good to know. I love being bad at Balatro. I love it so much. Come on. I literally just want to give me Jack, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Ah, my banana's gone. Rip. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. 100 chips if played hand contains a strain. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. It's only $1. Let's see. Let's do spectral. Let's see what we get. Destroy 1 random card in your hand and add 2 random enhanced aces. Knowing my luck, it would get rid of that. Add red seal. Here. Red seal you. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Sadness, but not bad. Seal you. We laugh. Oh my god. Continuing to laugh. Come on. Beautiful. We're gonna have to start, like, actively purging, like, those low numbers. Okay, cool. Let's see. As the number of times poker. Let's see. How are we doing? So right now it's going to give 6 for straights. It's not the worst. Here, we'll get rid of you. Get you in here. Let's see. Might as well tarot card. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Gold card, diamonds, doubles money. Wow. Alright. -1 hand size, +1 joker slot. Or create copies. I wonder how this is going to go. All right. Lamau. Amazing. This is the world's most bizarre flush. Let's go. Amazing. All right. I'll sell you. Let's see. +$1 interest for every $5. This doesn't work because I don't have anything that gives me 4 card straights. Let's see. Oh, we can actually get both of these. I swear to God. I swear. You know what? Fine. And then we'll grab this. See if we can do shenanigans. Add a blue seal. Creates a, let's see, creates a planet card for your final played poker hand of a round if held in hand. What the, what? Converts all cards to, these are terrible. I hate these. All right, the wheel. Oh my God, stop making towers. Why are we actually, you know what? We can get rid of, yeah, that's fine. Get rid of these. Cool. Get rid of these. I'm literally just 10 fishing. There we go. Love this. This needs to go higher. That's the value of all the jokers. Let's see, what's your sell? Actually, excuse me. Stop making towers me when I live in Babel. See, the worst part here is that technically, like, I should really just get rid of these and, like, get something with, like, an actual value. Sell this. Grab this. That's unfortunate. Can I have my straight and beginner? No? Love this for me. So I guess we'll upgrade flushes. Also, hi Jellies, how are you? Welcome to the land of pain and suffering. We're just gonna get rid of all these. Amazing. Okay. 10 chips for multi, or 40 chips. No. Thank you. That came dangerously close to being a royal flush. Alright. Let's see. I'm doing fine. Shame I came in late and missed Balatro. You didn't miss Balatro. We were originally playing Lucifer Within Us. And I finished that, so we're playing Balatro until the end of stream. Sadness. Balatro just wants to watch me suffer. Got it. Duly noted. Okay, there. Never mind. The Balatro giveth and the Balatro taketh away. In this case, it giveth. Let's see. Retrigger all face cards. Oh. Okay, cool. That's still 9. Hilarious. Give me. Fine. All face card. Ah! I hate the mark. I swear, every time I get the mark, it's right after I get Sock and Buskin. Every single time. It's like I need the highest, yeah, it's like if I can't use face cards, I need the highest straight I can manage. Let's see. I have $8. Hanged Man to get rid of the small lads. You keep refusing to give me I have got like maybe 2 Saturns this entire time and it makes me so sad. And I once again forget to Hangman my 2s every time. Every single time. I forget to Hangman the 2s. Every time. Mercury. Retrigger all card. Oh, held in hand abilities? Absolutely not. Give me. Fine. They refuse to give me Saturn's jellies. They refuse. They know I'm hunting them. Alright, no. I still need one of those. This is stays in hand. I don't care. Away with ye. Be gone. Just get luckier. I know. Skrill issue confirmed. Like, actually confirmed. Oh, look at this. Okay. 2 celestial packs. I scream. I will, however, take this high card just in case. Oh my god, finally. Clubs are deep. What a hand. What a hand. Actually, you know what? We'll discard like this because then I can get rid of this 3. We will get rid of these and cry. I literally just want an ace. Please, I bet. I scream. I'm screaming. Actually screaming right now. Alright, time to play high card. I'm so mad right now. Oh, of course. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it there, friends. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're done. Oh yeah, we're oh wait. This flush might save. This flush won't save me. But we get to laugh at it. Yeah, truly Skrill issued. Yeah, like I never pretended to be good at Bellatrix. Try playing erratic deck with 16 threes and having only drawn 4 of them? No! Oh, that's so sad. Plus each face card held. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Give me. Okay. I almost threw my phone to Pluto. Oh no! Wait, why? Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable. I have to believe. Maybe I don't have to believe. We're not believing. We're not believing today, fam. Oh, actually, we are going to have our flush. And then pray these 2 give reserve parking. Apparently not. That would be illegal. Cool. Sell you. I don't... You have disgraced me for the last time. Yeah, sure. I will gladly take all of the discards. Create 2 copies of selected card. Destroy 1 card. Get enhanced number. Cards absolutely not. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Absolutely not. However, I will gladly take more of you. I wish that had come like a little later, but you know what, it is what it is. Hi, Manacle. Hate you. Be gone. Cool. That was bad of me. I hate everything. I'm screaming. Yeah, it's over. I hate everything. Never mind. Never mind. Bellatrix giveth, Bellatrix taketh away. And it taketh away. I hate everything. Yeah. Skrill issued. I have been Skrill issued by Balatros so many times. 87654. World's most pathetic straight goes to... let's see, what do we got going on here? There was a pair in there? What the... Frickle frack? Oh, but... Oh, hey, look. The king of all straights. Let's go. Come on. Give me monies. I guess banana. Buffoon pack. Buffoon pack, thank you. Played face cards have... Yes, there we go. Business card. I love business cards so much. It makes me fabulously wealthy. Right. Oh my god. Please. Did I get rid of my only queen? I'm screaming. Use your hands as discards to find better hands if you run out, yeah. Well, that's what I was doing, but I could only play high card, so it did, like, nothing. Alright, tarot cards, let's go. Pay for 1 tarot card, get 2 for free, or I could just turn these into bonus cards. Let's see, spend $3 on high card, just in case. Goad. Give me... Oh, nope. Yeah. Ace, queen, jack, 10. Okay. I just need the... There he is! Thank you, business card. Love you. For $2. Yeah, but you can play other useless cards that are in your hand. They won't be scored. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I have $10. Rerolls cost 2 less. Imagine using rerolls. Can't relate. Let's see. Steel card. Something that's likely to stay in hand but won't get discarded. 9s are likely to stay. Because I usually discard, like, low cards. Let's see. Creates a random joker, increased by 1. You... Actually, no. I could increase you to, let's see. I have 4 10s. Probably don't want to upset the balance here quite yet. Here, let's... Actually, you know what? What do we get? Pair? Not the worst. We'll sell it later. Thank you, business card. Love you. Oh, banana got to stay? Alright, what do we... Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. Plus 50 chips, no rankers. Okay, so plus 10 because it's holographic. Yeah. What are you? You're only $1. Cool. You get to stay for now. Cool. Get rid of these lads for now. Temperance is just money on sale. Yeah, I didn't have enough to afford it though, because it's what, $3 for tarot cards? So. Ooh, hello. Hi, buddy. Love you. You get to leave. Yeah, you get to leave. I hate everything. Let's grab Full House though, because that's more common. For me, at least. Let's see. Judgment. Love this. Temperance. Hello for free money. Oh, I should have just vouchered. I should have vouchered! Ah, I scream. Actually, you know what? We'll take this, and we'll do shenanigans with it. And by shenanigans, I mean I'm going to make this gold. Because... we'll ditch you for now. Yeah, see? It would be nice if I actually, like, clicked the button. This came a little late, but it is what it is. Let's see. Cool. Trigger. One consumable slot? Nah, not necessary. What we got? Steel card, 3 clubs, Joker, planet, doubles money. No, I want planets. Yeah, sure. 3 of a kind. Don't care. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I guess I'll take the stone card. I don't care. God damn it. 10 chips, 3 if this is held in hand. Absolutely not. Oh, but this makes tarot cards when it's discarded. Let's see. No, I will take that 10 because I actually want to use it. The 2 pair Uranus? No. Not worth. Oh my god, we have so many stone cards right now. Shame. Yeah, but this is going to clear them out. Okay, or just win the blind. Okay. Fair. Whatever. That works. Let's see. Oh, that's for every blind skipped? No. We don't skip blinds in this house. Should I? Probably. Do I? No. Can I just hit the thing? Thank you. Chef's Kiss? 2 Saturns in the back to back. Play only 1 hand type this round. Oh god. Alright, what am I handed? Okay. It's gonna have to be 2 pairs. Okay. And pray. Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh. 2 pair and stone, just to guarantee it. I hate the mouth so much. If I can't get, like, what I'm looking, like, one of my good hands, I cry. Ancient Joker, let's see. Suit changes at end of round. Nah. Go up to $20 in debt. Tarot cards are 2 times more frequent in the shop. Do I care about Tarot Merchant? Not really. Let's see what we got. I was gonna laugh if it appeared again. I could increase these to 10s, actually. Although those are very much ones to stay in hand. If you don't find something to replace Gross Michael, you may be doomed. Oh, yeah, true. Excuse me? Oh, it's 1. To a wild. Do we go into debt for this, jellies? Do we go into reroll debt for this? Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just play these out. Alright, so we can just scooch these out like this. Laugh at what just got handed us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll play it. Straight flush. did I like miss a hand? I feel dumb then. Oh my god, it's making stone cards. I should. Oh, the ace, the tooth. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad with recognizing poker hands. But also, look, it's a straight. Not a very big one, but it was a straight nonetheless. High card. I guess we'll play it. Get these out of here. Plus, I'll play these. Amazing. Plus 2 chips for each card and deck. Oh yeah, and it adds cards every blind. So this slowly gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But it also gets a lot smaller. We'll see how it goes. The eye, no repeat hand types this turn. Oh lord. We'll start small. Amazing. Alright. So that was that. So that was pair. Let's see. What can we do? 8765. Okay, so get rid of you. Because if we get a diamond, yeah, we can go like this. Like that. And then we can 2 pair here. And we won. Okay. Not bad. That was a funky one, but not bad. Oh my god. Joker unlocked. Amazing. Great. Let's just... we'll play it. See if we can get an ace. Beautiful. You. Nope, you. There we go. I know how to play Bellotro. I'm bad at it, but I know how to play. Yeah, it's after 8, so we're just going to finish this run and see how it works. A $1 sell value. Amazing. Let's see. We've got these lads. Let's see, I have 61 cards on the deck. Most of them are stone. Not ideal. We should probably see about getting more face cards if we can. Or I guess aces also work. Make them a little easier to find. We should probably start getting rid of these, to be perfectly honest. We'll get rid of the pair. Okay. I'll just do it this way. Beautiful. Thank you, thanking you, Hing Chad. Love you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Ooh, retrigger all played cards for the next 10 hands. Now if... Okay. Marble Joker, I'm sorry. Ugh. Do you know how tempting it is to get rid of this Marble Joker so it stops flooding my deck with stone cards? Do you know how tempting it is? Screaming, crying, throwing up. Okay. I guess we'll take this just because we keep winding up with them. The tooth play. Lose $1 for every card played. I hate everything. I was gonna laugh if that actually worked. Yeah. None of these are, yeah, I was gonna say none of these are special, so this is going to be a little sad. Yeah, pain and suffering. 8-6. Back in debt. I was gonna say that should be enough to put us over, though. Let's see. Joker, 3 chips for every discard club cards. He changes every round. Let's see. Every 10 or 4. Eh. Alright. Business card really isn't doing us any good. Oh, business card's fine. This is slowly growing. Oh no. Alright, get you guys out of here. Alright. Alright. The rudder grows. Love this. It's getting a little dangerous though. Okay, so let's see. We have played straights 13 times, so that's a 13 multi. Alright, you have officially outstayed your welcome. Alright. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I'll take you, and I'll take you this 10. Beautiful. Cool. Just 4 stone cards. Wait, it's like just put down a 2 in a pile of rocks. It's fine. Doubles money. Sure. Amazing. All right. Love that. Come on, another one. Amazing. You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see, what is this? Straight flush? I'll take it just in case. All heart cards are debuffed. Yeah, that's fine. 10-9, yeah. We'll get rid of these. See what happens. Oh, it would have been nice if I had actually played that hand instead of getting rid of it. Alright. Amazing. Okay, cool. Now to actually do this properly. That's a little disappointing. Okay, you. Unfortunate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we lose it. Actually, no! We squeak by! We squeak! I hate everything about this game so much. Alright, these are useless. -1 ante, -1 hand. No. Absolute nuts. Alright, what do we got in here? Do we have... Gives total sell. Let's see. Steal cards, bonus cards. Yeah, we need more bonus cards. Can we get more straights? No? Cool. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do that one. Cover our bases just in case. So no, it'll be funny. Alright. You. We'll do you. Actually, we'll do 2 pair. Get rid of these spare aces. Oh, and apparently the 6. I forgot to unclick. We will do... Yeah, we'll do that. Clear out these... Okay, that also works. Because I'm apparently dumb. Ooh, I only have 1 hand left. I didn't realize I played that many. I think we lose it here, fam. Oh my god! Or, or not. Okay, I lied. My inability to count saved us. Ooh. First played face card gives 2 times multi when scored. Okay. Business card, it's time to go. Sorry, lad. Alright. Let's see what we can get in here. What are we doing on 10s? I'll take another 10. I want face cards. Okay, how about face cards? I mean, I'll take the ace, but actually no. I want face cards. Oh, I can't get cards here because I got rid of that. Never mind. Alright, we'll play this. Just get these out of here. Alright. We will play this just to get these out of here. Oh, this is why. This is where all my hands are going. Alright. What I wouldn't give to have some fancy ones, but at least that's playing them twice. Well, it's giving extra multi. As a tip for photograph and ballot, before playing a hand, if it has a face card, move the face card to the left of the... Oh! Oh! I feel dumb, because I keep forgetting that you can rearrange the hand and it still counts as whatever it was that you... Of course. It never does. I will gladly take this. 1 in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. Hi, Jess. It's after 8, yeah. We're playing Balatro. Oh, that was pointless. You be quiet, okay? No, do not tell Jez to be quiet. Throws you to the cards, sharks, but they're actual sharks. Fair. Oh, you know what? I wonder, does Ballot do the stone cards too? I what? Time to learn a thing. Oh, it does. I have learned something new today. Oh, I'm out of discards. This is not good. Let's see. The odds of me getting a hand that I actually want, slim. So we'll put you here. And we'll cry. Yeah, we'll just have to cry. Because I don't have anything. Yeah. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh well. Perfect timing. What Joker did I just get? ×3 multi if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. Amazing. Amazing. But anyway. It's over. We're donesies. Balatro, get out of here. Go away. I have dinner to go get. But anyway, yeah, so I'm horrific. Well, now I'm here, so you have to play more. Well, I already closed Balatro. And I was going to go get dinner. Keep speaking, actually. I mean, I could. But no, so I'm going to go and get myself some dinner, and then Jez, if you want Balatro, I can stream it for you. I'd give. Aw, thank you, Jez. Alas, it's Chinese takeout. Oh, I'm so jealous. I had. Now, granted, I woke up at like 2:30 today because I'm eating so much chicken. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Yeah, no, I got up at like 2:30 today. 2:30. Jez, that's a bad joke. Oh my god. Because I was at work until 6 a.m. today. So my breakfast and lunch of champions was a sun butter sandwich with cherry and pomegranate jelly. And let me tell you, so good. Strawberry pomegranate jelly. Amazing. Chef's kiss. If you can find it, do it. Absolutely do it. But anyway, so that was stream. Yay! I hope you all enjoyed Lucifer Within Us as much as I did. I really like a lot of the stuff that they did with the investigations, like being able to kind of just like scroll through like the timeline of events and just kind of find the contradictions there. And I really think stuff like that should be used more. Just because, one, it keeps testimonies more organized, and two, it just gives you a lot of flexibility and shenanigans you can do with that. As far as, like, finding contradictions, adding different layers to the testimonies. Like, imagine if I could take some one person's testimony and I could, like, blow it out to, like, what they heard, what they saw, but didn't necessarily pay any attention to. Stuff like that. That would be sick. But anyway, so we will be back tomorrow with another stream. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it. I'm torn between LA Noire and one of the shorter visual novels I have. Specifically, where'd they go? Like Cyber Manhunt, Orwell, something like that. Because I know those will most likely be done in less than a stream. Yeah, let's see. Cyber Manhunt. I apparently played at some point, and I have like 3.7 hours in it. Orwell, I know I played at some point before. I have like 5.2 hours, so that's a little. It might be. That might be a little long, but it depends on how fussy it decides to be and how bad I end up being at it, because these are kind of touchy games. But at the same time, LA Noire, I've tried playing it before. Excuse me, but my attention span is interesting. Good jokes, yeah. So we might do LA Noire, just so I actually see it through to the end, cause I never get past like the first like case or two. But we'll see. I will let you all know what we're playing literally at stream, or if you happen to see what I put up as a scheduled stream tomorrow. If I had good jokes, I would not be on the internet, unfortunately. Oh no, well, no. Jellies. That's where all the good comedians are nowadays. They're on the internet. But yeah, so we'll figure something out for tomorrow. I hope y'all had a good time, and I look forward to seeing y'all when I see y'all next. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.